What's up guys, Saber Houdini here and welcome back to Sonic Frontiers. This is sneakily becoming my little favorite game of the year. I know that's crazy, I know everybody's got mixed results on it, but Jesus, when you look at everything else that's come out, god damn, it's a little surprise, you know? It's Breath of the Wild meets Sonic, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. It's good, it's a bit of breath of fresh air for Sonic after so many years of cringe, let's be honest. Jesus Christ. We got into some weird kind of Sonic the Furry kind of thing there with Sonic Forces. Oh dear. Oh dear. But he's back, he's kicking ass, he's faster than ever, more fun than ever, and this is also maybe my soundtrack of the year as well. Like it's got like a nice mix of some nice modern kind of ambient stuff, and then it just slaps, absolutely slaps with the 90s callbacks, man. It's so good, it's so good. There's one thing we know for sure, the 90s are definitely back. Most of these kids have no clue that the stuff they're into is all influenced from that stuff. But it's all good, it's all good. Thought we'd mess around with this. I think we're on the third island now, which is pretty cool. Tomorrow we got like 3 new games coming out. We got the Callisto Protocol, the brand new game from the Dead Space developer, Glenn Schofield, and his team over there at Striking Force. Then we've got Midnight Suns, basically from the XCOM devs. We've got Marvel meets XCOM. Very cool. Card-based, turn-based combat with a lot of heavy-hitting, old-school, deep cuts from the Marvel Universe. And then we've got Need for Speed Unbound, a brand new Need for Speed. It's been a minute. This one looks very interesting. Kind of going back to its street racing roots, thank God. Mixed with a cheeky little bit of graffiti and anime-style actions. Yeah, let's get into some Sonic Frontiers. Yeah, I'm fucking loving this. It has its little moments where you're like, okay, I can see some limitations. So we just made it, like I said, to the third island. We started off at a beautiful forest, massive island. Then we went all the way to a desert. It still had its beauty. And now it seems like we're in a giant volcanic, nasty little island. What's this one called? Each of them have... This is called Chaos Island. Wow. Maybe actually after the Chaos Emeralds themselves. I really like the structure of this as well. It's basically like go anywhere, do whatever you want, and then, you know, collect. I never once have I ever felt like I've had to grind or anything. Like each area you meet a new one of Sonic's friends that are trapped. We just passed by Knuckles. Amy was in the first island, so I wonder what's going to be here. I'll have to see. But yeah, I think the only little drawback of this game is the pop-in. This is the native PS5 version, and it still has... a lot of stuff popping in. Now I know it's up in the air and all that kind of stuff, and there's a lot of things, but it's just the game is so fast that to have pop-in is almost deterring you from having that ultimate speed rush, you know? Because you're like, oh, there's something that just appeared on screen. You don't have enough time to kind of correct yourself, especially someone as slow as me. Let's be honest, getting slow. So what are we collecting here? We're collecting little wrenches. So to me that says that it can only be one person. It's gotta be your boy Tails, right? We just got a new trailer for... Whoa! Completely missed that. That's what I was saying about my bad reaction times. We got a new trailer for the Super Mario Brothers movie, which is really cool. I do wish there was a game, even if a silly license game to go along with it. It just seems super crazy not to have that right there. Okay, what we got here? Some kind of Tetris or something going on? Alright, I think we've unlocked most of Sonic's moves, but not a lot of his levels. I need to kind of grind those out a little bit. Oh yeah, what do we do here? Definitely like Tetris. Oh. Camera said no bueno. Doodle-doo. Doom-doo-doo. Oh, that's cool. Nice. That sends us all the way back there. Dude, it's fast. I always have Sonic supercharged, but holy hell if I don't feel it. Let's see. Let us see. Let us pray. Sometimes I forget to take it off the trailer. I'm just here playing away the trailer in the background. How do we do this one? Something got to do with this? Oh. It's like you start here or something. The way I look at it is if you get in trouble, just use this side loop. Okay. It is Tetris. Right. So... I have to find a way to get these to fit into this original block. Oh, Jesus. Oh, maybe... Oh, I see now. I'm meant to copy it. I wonder how you... I guess you just have to get it wrong. Alright, so it's not really Tetris, it's more just copy. Alright. Dude, I'm liking the soundtrack here. It's kind of sad and hopeful. These are basically like the little shrines. Each one of these little missions. And we have the cyberspace levels, which I've really enjoyed. Especially in the last island. Skip it on. This reveals some of the map. Might as well just go to the icon at this point, just for the sake of your boy Tails. And we gotta find Big the Cat as well. Our little fishing buddy. Jesus! Yeah, sometimes just being supercharged dodge. Alright. It's almost too much. Sheesh! Nice. That's what I was saying, you never feel like you're grinding, you're just picking stuff up and you're already flying. Search for friends! Alright, so we've got that one there, okay. Our first vault key, thank you. Wonder where we're gonna be. It looks like the Titan might be that thing flying around. I'm getting Death Mountain vibes. Let's go find Tails. We'll make our way back up here. This has a very kind of like Final Island vibe, but from the looks of it, there's 5 islands. So this is only number 3, which is insane because I think I put like 10 or so hours into. Here we go. Release me. Is that you, Tails? It is. Hello, the one and only.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
Little bro. Alright, I need 9 more of those. Perfect. Tails memory tokens. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have raced over here. Yeah, it was cool to see Sonic as well. So not only is each island like represented by one of Sonic's friends, it also seems to have a theme going, you know. So as you can imagine, with Amy, it was about love, and then with Knuckles, it was about like courage and battling and war and all that kind of stuff. Also talking about his homeland. So no doubt this one's probably going to be about like friendship. Who knows? All right, let's get some more dollars. Oh, the hermit's over here already. Was a good sleep. I always miss these little buggers. Nice. Let's see what that brings us up to. Oh, I didn't even get to see. Oh, well. I must have skipped past that part too. All good. 42 on attack, 43 on defense. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, let's see what we got here. Hip Hop Anonymous. Alright. Nice. Okay. Holy moly. Tails unstable state. Alright. No problem. So I think it said I need 20. Let's keep an eye out for these. You get them from everywhere. Ah. Right. Boom. Okay, okay. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Right. Dude, I'll tell you what. I love it. See if we can fight some of these guys. Ooh, Shinobi. Shinobi 602. Let's see what you got. Oh, I see, I see. You got some skills, okay. But not quick enough, boyo. You're messing with the blue blur. He's the real deal. Nice. Alright, getting us used to the dodging mechanic. Oh, nice. Oh, I like these are all red. Interesting. Like these were meant for Knuckles and the other were meant for Tails. Wait, is this actually this might just be the same one. Is it? Yeah, I wonder why they hide that one. Maybe I didn't get what I was supposed to get. Did I miss something? I don't think so. Alright, let's see, can we get up here? Alright. Okay. I was just, yeah. I shouldn't have forced it. I'm gonna slide down there, right? Try and get through there, and then that's... Oh, wow, okay. I see you, baby. We get out over on this grind rail, we can. Dude, I love that a lot of them are connected like that. It's not intentional, but if you've got a little bit of the response... Oh my god. You can actually get a couple of them together. Nice. Alright, up to 15 now. Hold on, Tails, buddy, we're coming. I think we did this part already. Nice. Sometimes when they put you in those 2D sections, you do tend to get a little bit locked in there. Which is fine. Doesn't take that long to get back out. Alright, what's over here? We got some more of these little giant jacks. Snoop! Oh, little platformer, why not? I didn't even really need to do that. Alright, this unlocks this. It's probably on a timer. Oh, I was thinking that. We didn't turn around in time. So we got no momentums. Boing! You gotta hit them as they're not shielded or else it's game over, man. Whoa, where did this send us? Cool. Oh, nice. Holy crap. Even I can't keep up. I'm telling you, it's definitely Sonic at his fastest. Sheesh! Hey, we found Dr. Robotnik's place. This is usually home to some goodies, including Coco's. I hear you. Where you at, you little shite? Coco's are definitely resident Koroks. I only give to collect 900 of them, though. It's probably not far off. They like to hide in plain sight. There he is. Hello. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, dang it. Oh. And then it just plops you out. I actually wanted to get up here anyway. I swear. A couple of more little Cocos as well. You gotta keep your ears and your eyes out for those little guys. I'll give you a little smile. I wonder, can we get back up into that? I probably could. Stonk! Alright. Yatta! Alright, that sends us over there. Loop the loop. Swooping. You loop it, and then you poop it. Sometimes if you just make some side loops, you'll actually get some of the... See, you just get some of the memory tokens as well. Honestly. They're not afraid to just hand them to you, see? Talk to Tails. Alright, let us begin Tails' story. Jesus, like, you think you're miles away? Oh my lord! Someone did... That was so fast. Somebody did a cheat where he put all the levels, speed, everything to 99,999. It was crazy. He was getting across a whole island in one jump. Kind of wild. Alright, boy. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bacon. Freedom! Oh, damn.
Sonic!
Starting to look like Shadow.
Just catching my breath.
Uh-oh. That ain't no catching your breath, you're sick.
Stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
There's our little baddie for the game's sage.
That affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I like words.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than
Cyber corruption, okay.
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
Yeah, Tails. Sonic and Tails back together again. Love it. Off he goes. That's how they get around so fast, huh? Oh no, Sonic.
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end.
Don't say it like that.
It's not fair.
Not Sonic. So they've huge plans for this next year as well.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
We're gonna have new areas, new playable characters, and new story. So yeah, good. Let's check out that new power. So this is what I was saying. I felt like this was kind of sort of the end, It's the way the powers work. But there is room for 2 more. You never know. Let's see. Cross slash. Let loose a stream of shockwaves. Nice. I do like the cyclone. Alright. Cyclone kick, yeah. Once you have the combo meter. Alright, let's go find that first level of cyberspace. Wonder how they're gonna handle the cyberspace over here. It was up here, wasn't it? We came across it as we came into the world. Holy moly, man. It's so fast. I love it. It's like different gravity. Alright, we did get that 1 gear, so let's get that going. Nice. I definitely enjoyed the first Titan fight the most. The second one was okay. It was a little on rails rather than actual fight. But it's fine. They're so fucking epic. It goes way harder. It's like Devil May Cry hard. Edgy. Alright. Sonic Underground. Look at this stuff. Like, you can just go and go and go. That is wild. Not bad. 171. Damn. It's probably the fastest as well. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Nice. Starting with some classic Green Hill. So for me, the beauty of these really does come from collecting the star rings. Honestly. Honestly. So we gotta keep an eye out for those. God, the soundtrack just pops. It really does. There's one. Yes! Is that number 1? It is. Okay, cool. Well, I might have just missed number 2 there. He moves a little bit too sensitive, I think, on this one. Nice. Oh man, this is bringing me back to like Sonic Racers. Sonic R. That stuff was the best. Is that number 3? No, it's number 2. Okay, we haven't missed anything. Nice, so I don't mind not getting the timers on these. As long as... Holy crap. Oh, it's so cool. Nice. Don't slow down, you got this, Sonic. Yeah, these sections do not work great with the old analog stick, if I'm being honest. You have potential to get everything, you know, and beat the time as well. I've only done it once, though. That's something you probably gotta go back to. Oh, so good. Listen to that soundtrack. Damn. Yes. Alright. Oh my god, where's this thing? Yes, there's number 5. Alright, now we just gotta be careful not to, you know, accidentally. Boom! Alright, do we beat it? I think it's usually like 55 seconds for S rank. And it is S! No, that was the extra. Oh, wow. So we got all 4 there. What a great way to start off the 3rd world. Holy hell. Nice. Needed only 20 rings. That's cool. Damn, that they, because of the swings, I think they give you a lot of leeway there. 2 minutes, you know? That's nice. That's probably the only one I'll get. I could definitely see the beauty of like going back and wanting to 100% those levels. Same with the maps as well. They're a joy to navigate. Bonk. Some little areas just, they take my breath away. It might not be the most beautiful graphically, right? Still better looking than Pokemon. But it is another, same with Pokemon. It's another definite nod to gameplay is king. That's just how I feel. But everybody's different. Oh my god, we can go straight to the Chaos Emerald already? Alright, they're not messing around this time. Get the Chaos Emerald. I suppose we have 8 already. Jesus, how did I get 8 in here already? I know I got a couple off the ground, but I suppose the 4 in there as well. But still, that seems like an awful lot. Oh, excuse me. Dude, I've been slowly but surely getting little bits here and there. For Christmas, it's always kind of tough. For me, it's like, I like get some bargains. I do a lot of shopping for my folks as well. Because, you know, they're getting a little bit older, not as up to date on stuff, so it's a little bit easier. So it's a little bit for me and a little bit for them, for other people. And yeah, definitely want to get a few bargains for them. But it's super fun. Like I think I do nearly 90% of my shopping now online, which, you know, like if you know Ireland well, you'll know that they're very kind of against that. They're always like, shop local, do this and that, and then their prices are not only not competitive, but they're like easily 50% more expensive. So it's like, hey, you know, like you can't have both ways. You got to be competitive. Some stores are great though, you know. It's like, I don't know how to get away with it. But yeah, now it's kind of just up to the postman. Like, shout out, they're the real unsung heroes of Christmas, is the delivery guys, you know. Jeez, we always try and give them like a tin of biscuits or something. Such an Irish thing to do, but you basically get these little boxes full of biscuits or cookies or whatever you want to call them. And yeah, it's always just a nice way of saying thank you. Obviously, they'd prefer like a cash tip. Boop. You don't really tip over here, but trust me. The way I look at it, if I get an item ridiculously early, I'm usually like so grateful that I have no problem leaving a tip. Here, I want to jump off this. Nice. You know, if an item says you're not getting this till so and so, and it just shows up a couple of days or a week early, you're like, wow. The only thing is, I don't actually use it to get games, because sadly it does not help over here. Even with Brexit, without Brexit, we could never really expect games that are pre-ordered to arrive on the day. So I do have to buy them in person. And yeah, that ends up coming with a little bit more of a price tag for sure. And each time we go to a new island, the little Cocos have their own little hats and different decorations according to the theme of the island. This one seems to be all kind of volcano stuff. This guy's got a little bit of magma on him. What's this one? Gold or something? Then we got some really nice little plants. Very cute. Because even in the volcanic ash and that, you do see a lot of beauty. It's the same way like certain forests, you know, when they burn down, the rot that's left over from the trees and all that kind of go into the ground and becomes its own fertilizer. So sometimes it's a good thing, right? How's it going, Pyro? Hello? Callisto Protocol? Yeah, hell yes. I know you have your thoughts on Dead Space, but hell yeah. How's your week been, man? I hope you're doing good. And Saturday we have the Fracture event in Fortnite. I might try and stream that and see how things are going. New map. 150 damage in 15 seconds. Say less. Damn, son. Alright, let's get over there. Yes! Phantom Rush! And then we can just do a little bit of that. Nice. Oh my god. Oh, 1,000 damage. Wow. And it only needed, what, 150? Sheesh. God, I love this game. Marvel is good, but I don't know about Midnight. Yeah, I do think it's going to be one that... I think it's going to do well with sales because Marvel. And then people are just going to be like, this ain't for me. But what's weird is if it was just XCOM style gameplay on its own, you'd be like, you know, like it's turn-based, behind cover, like grid-based kind of stuff. Well, not necessarily grid-based anymore, but you know what I mean? Like you move around the field, then you take that turn, and the next... Yeah, and now they've kind of added cards to it. But I'm going to give it a shot, you know? I'm just here for, like, the idea of being able to get, like, Ghost Rider and Wolverine and lots of others together. Hell yeah. What's cool about Callisto Protocol is it seems to be... It's not using the Sony tax, which is great. So you can get it on, like, previous gen for, like, 60, I think? And then the free upgrade and all that. So it's like, Jesus Christ. Because I've been spending... Last couple of, like, God of War... Last couple of big games... Gotham Knights... have been 80 for me, and that's why I've been a little bit sour. Not on the games themselves, just on ranting about Sony prices. Because I feel that difference, you know? That takes the fun out of doing anything with them, just buying them and trading them in or anything like that, because it just rips the sale out. You're almost better these days to resell your games on, like, Facebook Marketplace or something, you know? As ridiculous as that sounds. There you go. Every time I'm still waiting for my PC to go on sale a little bit. But I probably will end up just biting the bullet. But every time I go looking for my PC, I keep upgrading the specs on it. Like a fucking Aegis. You know, I'm like, okay, maybe, oh, I don't want the 11th generation, maybe I want the 12th generation. It's exactly how they get you, you know? And it doesn't affect the price too much, only when you mess around with graphics cards. But I'm pretty set on the graphics card I want. So, I'm happy with it. I don't really care about the 40 series, I'm happy with the 30 series. And to get the TI version as well. The only issue I worry about is as you upgrade them, you actually start to lose a little bit in the VRAM, which I think is getting more and more important as time goes on. What's this thing? Some kind of weird boss here. What the hell is that? No, thank you. Oh, actually, maybe we'll fight him. Can we fight him now? No, bitch. Looks like you have to, like, use him as a paraglider or something. Ow. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to send that stuff back to him. Yes. Alright. Now what? That didn't do anything. For a second. Where is he? You lose way too many. He's gone. Oh, there's. See, look for. There you go. Now what? He brings me around. Oh, do I get to fly this thing? Cool. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Let's just. Can I steal that? It's more like little glider. Control is. Oh, there's some. What do they call those? The sulfur pits. Nice. They're nasty, man. They'll kill you just standing near them if you're not properly protected. Need for speed, I couldn't care. Yeah, that unfortunately that is what's happening with those. But I've just been needing a new racing game, you know, because they've been absolute garbanzo. It doesn't look like you're supposed to kill them at all. Let's try with some of this. No, he said he didn't give a shit. Sony have all but given up on racing games. The latest Gran Turismo was a disaster of epic proportions. It was a mix of Sony greed and old school development that we've moved on for. The only people left doing good racing games is Xbox. Even Project Cars now I think is gone. They've given up. Ubisoft doing the crew games, which were fun. So yeah, we're not left with many, are we? Alright, we'll go normal speed for a bit. And then, yeah, we've got so many games coming out in overall December as well. Obviously these three. And then you've got like High on Life as well, that brand new little shooter from the Rick and Morty guy. Was it Justin Rollins or something? I never know his name. How am I supposed to get these if I'm in 2D mode? Sometimes, oh, that's cool. Sometimes I wish they'd let you break out of it. If you're in the middle of the traversal, you're like, nope, you're glued to it. Ah well. Boing! Who farted? It was me! No, where to? My favorite thing to do is go from trick to trick. It really is like your own personal amusement park. Like they're happy enough to let you just skip and stop and go to the next whichever you want to do. But for me, being able to just hit the right. Oh yeah. Give me them coins. Oh look, some of these I shouldn't be missing. Just to hit the right level and then continue on to the next one. Feels fucking amazing. Whee! Alright. Oh my lord Jesus. We're still in 2D. Oh. The little blue blur. So now we have like no new Sonic movie. Well, I suppose there was one this year. Was it this year or last year? When was Sonic the Hedgehog 2? We have this great Sonic game, and now we have a new Mario movie, but no new Mario game. It's like, lads, get the fucking priorities sorted, please. Because I would kill for a new Mario game. It's been 5 fucking years. But everyone is too busy playing Mario Golf and random shit like that. Which is fine, you know, to each their own, but when you look at Switch Sports and Mario and Sonic at the Olympics, I'm not paying 60, 70 euro for one singular sport anymore. That's just me. I'm not. I know people love Mario Tennis. Jesus Christ, I'm so fast. But, you know, they might not like Mario Golf or whatever. I don't think... That's just my personal thing. I don't think any of those games warrant their own little game. Even like Mario Party as well. Imagine if they split up all those mini games and sold them piece by piece. Don't fucking give them a chance to do that. I know all those Mario sports games started as singular sports games, but you know, the novelty's kind of wore off by now, and we want more bang for our buck. The sad thing is, games like the newest Wario game just are not getting enough love. But they have been making some silly choices. Because with the Switch, they have been really good with co-op because of the Joy-Cons. So they kind of create mandatory co-op in their games. You know, anything from Yoshi all the way to even what they did with Animal Crossing, which I thought was such a half step. But anyway, but what it's caused them to do is not focus on any online. So things like Wario and that desperately needed online. The closest thing to online they have is like leaderboards, and it'll say on the back, it's like online service, and you're like, you're fucking lying. It's not online. Having a leaderboard is not online. There's not even ghosts or anything. That's nonsense. So yeah, they've really focused on couch co-op, which is nice. I don't want to see that disappear, but if it's going to sacrifice them moving into the actual fucking proper generation, you know, we've been doing online since fucking Xbox, for God's sake. They're so behind. And then when they finally did get their online together, it was like, we're going to have to charge extra. We don't have any voice, you know, zero voice stuff. Yeah. They're living in the past. They really are. They always have been when it came to online stuff. But they also secretly had the best legacy content with the Virtual Console. And then they said, fuck you. Who needs Virtual Console? We can just charge you again and again. Nice. God, this game is so fun. I can't believe it's gone down in price already. It's not going to win any Game of the Year awards, and that's fine. But it might actually secretly be my Game of the Year. Honestly. Because everything else I've played, right, has lived up to its hype, for sure. But by also doing so, it's not surprised me in any way. Like, I finished off God of War there, and I can honestly say I was left wanting more. For better or for worse. Which is probably, it's kind of a good thing, you know, I don't know how to say it, but it's a good thing and a bad thing. Of course, wanting more is a good thing. But, damn, I don't know. Anyway, Need for Speed hasn't been good in a long time. I agree, dude, I agree. They've been chasing nostalgia and it never works out. They're trying to go back to Need for Speed Underground. They were bringing the cops back and never really left the cops, even if sometimes the game doesn't warrant needing cops in the game, but people have been loving that. And they're chasing nostalgia, and not just their own nostalgia. They're chasing, like, fucking Burnout. They're chasing Forza. They're chasing everything. Look at that. Oh, damn. That's the thing we're going to have to go. I heard that a new Beast Wars trailer just dropped. I'm secretly excited for that. I love Transformers, and Beast Wars was my shit. I used to get all the weird stuff, because you're a fan of, like, animals and bugs and all that kind of stuff growing up, and also robots. Beast Wars was the best. But I would have to get all the smaller ones because big ones are too expensive. So I used to have all the crazy like crickets and grasshoppers that would transform into robots. Love that shit. Never really even got one of the gorillas. Pa-dum. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. They end up being very messy. And then yeah, Super Mario Bros. Got a new trailer. Everyone seems really happy. Donkey Kong and stuff. So that's good. I think they've completely forgotten the issue with Mario's voice. That's cool. But yeah, I do think like God of War Ragnarok is a must play for everybody, not just PlayStation fans. I do think it's a hell of an accomplishment. I just don't think, I think they could have done a lot more with it, that's all. But to each their own. If we didn't have different opinions, we'd all just be robots. Starting to get really cold now. Have you got any football in? Well, the World Cup has actually been really, really fun this year. I know there's a lot of weaker games and that, but just in terms of surprises and shake-ups and some really good games out there. As usual, I tend to have more fun watching the smaller teams play, because once you expect too much from the bigger teams, you know, the Brazils and the Netherlands and Germany, and you expect too much, and it rarely ends up being that great of football at all. The moment-to-moment skill and all that is usually a little bit better, but it ends up just being cocky stuff. There's nothing I hate worse. I know they're just warming up, but all that stupid skill bullshit they do while they're warming up, you know, none of it that is ever used in moment-to-moment gameplay in a game. In fact, they're discouraged from doing that kind of crap. But there was a time when that's what it was all about. You know, there was the greats that used to pull off some great tricks, you know. Nowadays, you can't even get them to do simple footwork. Too busy trying to do little fucking skills and that. Or the funny thing that we used to always do. We used to do it as kids, and you think they'd kind of learn, but they never did. The old thing of everybody trying a bicycle shot. They're like, look, if you're not going to hit the fucking bicycle shot, it's very rare, right? Very rare. Scissors kick, any of that kind of stuff. When it happens, it is glorious. Is it worth falling on your ass 6 or 7 times in a match? No. But we love it anyway. But I mean, I used to do all that shit when I was a kid, and I knew I was never going to hit it. Or if you did hit it, it'd hit you in the shin instead of your foot, and it would just flop all over the place. It's hilarious. I've got a few volleys in my time, but that's obviously a minor skill compared to trying to get a bicycle kick right. But I've hit people in the face and body with volley shots as well, and then I feel horrendous because they're lying on the ground. The power you get behind a volley is something else. Especially, I would just bog-toe the shit out of it. That was ultimate power. But yeah, that kind of stuff, honestly, you're better off looking at some of the younger footballers as well, because they're so ferocious. And that's my favorite thing. You can see, not only do they still have a passion for the game, they have a love for it as well. There's a big difference. Like, some of them, they play with so much aggression because they want to become, you know, fucking top tier. Nice. Wonder how you're meant to get rid of these guys. Gotta get them from behind, huh? Oh, that still counts? Okay, cool. I think once you hit off their shield once, it's enough. But yeah, the thing with God of War Ragnarok, it seems like the gameplay doesn't start till the game is over. That's crazy. So I was messing around once I finished the story. I'm like, holy fucking shit. Finally. So that'll tell you how hand-holdy it is. Then Gotham Knights, like, that won't win a single thing. But I thought it was really, really good. I enjoyed it. It never really hit the crescendos, those high moments of Arkham. You know, it felt like a sequel to Arkham Origins, and that's exactly what my expectations were going in. I'm like, okay, it's this team. Let's look at Arkham Origins. Great moments, but still kind of suffered, usually with kind of building those moments or you know, cutscenes and things like that. Anyway, map of this game is very ugly. There's so much random shit and pop. Yeah, well, I hear you for sure. The pop-in is tough. But that's what they were going for, you know? It looks ugly, but then it plays amazing. Because it's just like, it's like when you're a kid and you find a random playground you've never been to. You like, you lose your shit. That's like this game. Everything is just another random playground. But I hear you. It's still nicer. Like, this map is not going to be very indicative of the graphic quality because you're in a fucking volcano, you know? Well, that sucks. What was I meant to do there? I was inside of a shadow. Oh, I see what they're doing. We're doing the flippity-hippity. But I think Pokemon's probably the worst looking game of this year. But it's actually so addictive and fun. But Pokemon looks like, honestly, it looks like PS2 quality. There's a bit where, at the start, where they're like, this is the world of Paldea. And it zooms in on trees and mountains. And I swear to God, dude, I swear to God, it was like a blurry texture staring back at me. I had to laugh. I was like, damn, they let this thing go. And it's another surefire sign that that team of Game Freak are way more used to, you know, the 2D sprites. And always were and always will be. So it's been rough between Sword and Shield being a half step. And now we have Scarlet and Violet being fully open world, but man, are we paying for it. Oh, did you hear that laugh? What the shit? Did you hear that laugh? That was funny. Oh, it actually knocked me off. Okay, cool. We gotta give you something to do, huh? Where did that laugh come from? That was goofy. Alright. Nice, nice. Oh. Dude, I'm telling you, it's genius. It looks ridiculous. I 100% agree. It's like, why is everything floating in the middle of the air? But it plays so good. It's like Sonic on crack. I can't go back now. I can't go back. This is, dare I say it, I still think it's even better than Sonic Adventures. But you know, to me, the beauty of Sonic is how much they've experimented over the years, you know? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Now, see, now I've unlocked too many moves, you see? All I actually wanted to do was to race over there. Wonder will they let you turn some of those off. So, like, when you look back at some of the most experimental Sonics, I actually enjoy the hell out of them. Like, Shadow the Hedgehog, wildly hated, but secretly awesome. Then you got, like, Sonic Unleashed. Fucking love that shit. Werehog has no business being as good as it is. It holds up so well. What was the one where he turned into a knight? Sonic Boom is bad. Like, the whole lyric stuff. Bad, 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 bad. Bad design. Sonic Forces is bad. Sonic Colors was super fun, but the only issue with it is it was a little bit kind of safe, you know? I think once you play it safe, you're going to have a lot of fun, but it doesn't become memorable, you know? I think that's what's wrong with God of War Ragnarok. It's so safe. Like, I could almost predict what was going to happen because the writing was done by a school teacher or something. It's just so safe. But I mean, safe is... companies like safe because it means like, do we take a risk and possibly piss everybody off, or do we play it safe and rake in the billions, you know? So it's obvious company choice. But my god, it's not something I'm gonna go back to, that's for sure. Which is unfortunate. You're chasing down the Marvel movie blockbuster. It just ends up being just really cookie cutter. Yeah, these kind of traversal parts, they don't make Sonic shine, god bless him. He's not used to it. But they keep all the Cocos up here, and I need those to level up. So I wish it was Wednesday, because Saturday... let's read backwards. I'm playing football twice a week, proper games. Oh, nice. On 2 teams. Ooh. What happens if those 2 teams play against each other? I suppose it wouldn't happen. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is Saturday and Monday, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. You're dead right. Like, even though you're young enough that you probably are pretty recovered, it's probably like midway through the game, you're gonna start to feel that diminishing stamina and things like that. So I feel, yeah, at least 2 to 3 days would be perfect. Even just 2. It's all got to do with rest, right? And that's one thing we're all useless at. Even if you get more sleep or less sleep, it's about how you sleep. That's the problem. So I just end up wasting time lying in bed. I'm like, fuck this. If I can't sleep, I'll just fucking try tomorrow and just go on no sleep. Different leagues. Yeah, hell yeah. Nice, dude. I'm glad you kind of worked all that stuff out. You seem to be in a much happier place. But yeah, I think the sand place was very nice. The second map. And then, I think these you have to crush them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the sand place. And the first place was very nice as well. This one's just unfortunate they picked. Like, I would have went with snow and ice. Maybe we'll still have one. I would not have went with Volcanic Island. Because, you know, there's a lot of beautiful new islands in the world that were created by volcanoes, like Hawaii and that. But they've still taken thousands of years to get to that beauty, you know? This place is like fucking Iceland, you know? Which is all... Iceland's very beautiful as well, but... You know, it's not known for its... It's known for its vistas, but it's not known for its giant fucking landmarks or anything like that. You okay there, sir? So yeah, this is definitely the best Sonic game I have played. I don't know, since the originals, I think. I can't think of any other games that have definitely left a mark like this. What I really appreciate about this game as well is it just fucking lets you get on with it and play and have fun. I'm so sick of having my hand held. Good lord. Sony's like the fucking mummy. There's a funny meme I don't know if I posted already. I must post it. But it's basically a picture of the square peg goes in the square hole, and all, you know, one of those children's toys. But then you got Kratos in the background trying to figure it out. And it's so true. Like, it might just be a little, you know, kick in the hole for the devs, but it's true. It's so true. The lasting thing that God of War Ragnarok has left with people is that NPCs need to shut the fuck up. And that's bad. If you spend all this time as a voice actor and a game leaves that horrible lasting impression, what the fuck? You could end up ruining their careers over a silly game director's choice to create a game for game journalists and babies. It was actually funny, back at GCD, the game developers conference that they have every year, they talked about game design on the first 2018 God of War, you know, and they mentioned, of all people, that dumb motherfucker Darkside Phil, and showed his gameplay of how he was failing to get off the boat and get on the island and all that. This is the guy like who has been brain dead since his birth, you know. It wasn't a matter of him just losing IQ. He just never had it to begin with. And I don't know how he's found his way onto the internet, but we're stuck with him now. But if they're using him as a template for game design, we're fucked. We're fucked forever. Because this guy's an idiot. Like, if the chat isn't telling him what to do, then he doesn't know how to progress. He just doesn't. He rage quits if there's any form of challenge. The man is a fool. There's a reason why there's these lol cows. They have no self-awareness to get the fuck off the internet and just live out their little lives. So yeah, I don't agree with heavy trolling or bullying on the internet or whatever, but these kind of people, the stupid shit they say and do in their lives and put it on the internet, you're asking for it. You really are at that point. Doesn't make it right, but you're asking for it. Stupid decisions, stupid people. I mean, the people who, you know, create channels and troll them, unfortunately, they're just as bad as him, but, you know, if the object is to create awareness and, you know, if they're doing something illegal, then there's proper channels for that, you know, outlets, authorities, you know. But if you're raking in money off trolling someone else, you're really at that point sadly no better than they are, you know, because you're part of the problem. Then you get into these weird like rabbit holes where you figure out that the channels themselves, like Wings of Redemption, that actually pay and get paid by the troll channels, which is wild. You find out they're like mods and stuff. It's like, what the fuck is going on? It's almost genius if it was on purpose, but it's not, you know. He's like, alright, so he knows he's getting trolled, so he pays these troll channels. Or they pay him. Fuck, even I don't even know what they're up to. It's so weird. But yeah, we saw that kind of stuff even in our small community as well. There's always going to be a few that will have a weird superiority complex. Can we go up, all the way up the volcano? Let's go! Nope. Gotta save that for the cutscenes, boys. That looks cool over there, little course room. Yeah, you'll always meet all manner of people on the internet, and it has its good side and bad side. But Jesus, some people, I swear. Some people will restore your faith in humanity, and another person will come along and immediately piss you off. Okay, that's a new move. See, they're kind of cool, but also I'm not half expecting them, so it just happens. They're some of the new powerful moves. Giving Sonic a skill tree. I didn't realize I needed as much as I did. Yeah, this is some of the stuff I'm doing. I think it's the cross slash. No, that's not cross slash. I'm not sure which move I'm doing. It would be RB square, I think. So, no, it's not that one, no. Spin slash, recovery smash, loop kick, stomp attack. It's one of these anyway. Be-doop. Did you end up getting back and playing any more of Gotham Knights? I will say the structure of some of the enemies and all that was a bit silly, but here's my advice for for Gotham Knights, right? There's a bit where you're doing the enemy missions, you know, the really cool villains, and they're like, oh, come back later when you're a higher level. My advice is don't come back later. If you're like 4 or 5 below the recommended, just go for it. Super fun, super fun. It's a little bit spongier, obviously, that's really the only difference, but holy shit is it more fun. So I end up fighting Mr. Freeze way earlier than I should. I fought Clayface way earlier than I should. And it was fucking awesome. Super fun. But some of the leveling stuff is a little bit oof. Like near the end of the game they secretly try and level gate stuff. But they didn't for me, it just made it more difficult. So if you're good here, you could hit this. Oh, yeah. See, that kind of stuff really makes me happy. I love that continuation. Makes the whole island feel like one giant level. Yeah, I recently put up my bitrate like fucking all the way, and I don't know if it's like screwed up things, because I know before people couldn't watch because it wasn't like this level or whatever. So maybe I'm just trying to experiment with it, because you have all this great internet, and I started to notice that some of the faster games like this, and there's a couple others I was playing it a little bit faster, and as soon as it was 60 frames I started to turn the camera, it was getting extremely blurry. I'm like, come on now. I seriously think that's got to do with emulation as well. Who knows? It's a mystery. So I'll experiment with that and then I'll put it back down, because I know people have issues with Twitch, sadly. Jesus, you want me to go into the lava? I'll do it. I ain't no bitch. Unless, what does this do? Alright, we have this. We have this. Ah, it does a little bridge. It's not gonna last forever. Nice. Thanks for the key. And we'll get our ass out of here. Boom. Dude, it's so much fun. I haven't played any game. No worries. I mean, you're doing your football stuff as well. Japan are playing right now. They have to beat Spain to qualify. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah. I wish the best for them, because I never really thought much of Japan and football. I know they have a couple of cool football fields on top of skyscrapers and all that in Shibuya, but yeah, I didn't really think much of them. But seeing how wholesome the reaction to winning their last match was, I couldn't help but feel that kind of camaraderie, you know, that kind of way. It's nice to see people doing well. It was wholesome as fuck, boy. Alright, time for a little race. I definitely suggest doing these when you're supercharged. Alright, how am I gonna do this? Hello? Diddle-diddle. Usually they give you a little starting point for this. Like a spring or something. A Springer Spaniel. Looks like there's a way over there. That's a good one. Jeez, like you miss one and they just pissed it. Looks like there's meant to be like a little fan underneath it to send you up. Yeah, there is. Watch. What's this shit? It's one of those little fans. Yeah, bitch. I knew it, bitch. That's right, bitch. Alright. Diddly-lee. Skydiving with Sonic. But I get, like, this is a game that not a lot of people are going to take a chance on because of being burnt for like 10 years of Sonic games. That's okay. I try, it's tough, but I do try and hold the game accountable of its own merits instead of comparing it, but I do end up comparing a lot of stuff. I really enjoy this one. Your boy Sonic will be sick. See, this is a game I kind of live vicariously through because I can't fucking do roller coasters. See that? Oh, I love that. That's my favorite feeling right there. So yeah, I live vicariously through Sonic. Your boy Sonic. Because I can't fucking do roller coasters. Can't do much of anything with motion like that. Planes don't fuck me up though. Isn't that weird? It's fine. It is what it is. Where you curse your singular heritage. Oh, so you'd have like dual citizenship. When others have multiple options of nations to identify with. Okay. They still feel like they can support someone. Then there's me with a single nation everyone's riding on. And if, well, yeah, I suppose you're right. But see, here's the thing. That's such a nice way of looking at it, dude. I know you're only talking about football. But still a really nice way of looking at it. Because there's people out there that are crazy, like racist, purist kind of stuff. And if you're like from two different nations, like they hold it against you. It's creepy. Nationalism, you know? Creepy stuff. Just the way I look at it. I know it's a weird word to use, but that's how I find that stuff. Looks like we need 3 of these. Okay. I don't need no training simulator. They're probably on different parts of the island. Yeah, these boxes are weird. Oh, that worked? Swear to God, I had one box and I must have punched it about 6 times and it never opened. Ba-dunk. Oh, the frame rate did not like this one. It's your boy Sonic. This one's all about tails. Oh, these little guys. Welcome back. Oh, so you're collecting the cocoa for this guy here. Problem is, this gobshite only upgrades your stuff 1 at a time. Whereas, if you bring the, you know, attack seeds and defense seeds, little hearts, to the other guy, he just upgrades all your stuff at once. This one is slow going. They should have just let me manually input how many levels I want to put in each. So yeah, that is unfortunate. Ah, it's so nice. Dude, they have this like new pin feature, right? And it's dangerously, I don't know who thought it was a good idea, but it's dangerously close to the mod ban stuff, you know? And it's like, huh? So you, like, it's all or nothing. I don't know what they're thinking there. It's like you're either gonna mod the person mod the person or ban them, you know? There's a big difference. But yeah, they're trying new things. I'll give them that. I will give them that. Alright, I'm gonna hit this one. Nice. Yeah, they're never that difficult. Yeah, they have this new shield icon as well, which I think is pretty cool. What it does is you can set up your personalized moderation stuff that maybe you don't want to have on all the time. You know, basically like a lockdown button. And you can press that shield button and it'll put it. So say you get like maybe a hate raid or you get view botted or some shit like that. It's really good. So like, you know, Twitch are firm believers in 1 step forward, 17 steps back. But I'll take that over YouTube, which is no steps. YouTube's like, steal from the other guy and do fucking nothing else, you know? Their biggest thing they got going now is shorts, which is complete rip-off of TikTok. But shit, I ain't complaining. They're fucking paying people mad stacks just to post shorts. Holy hell. Mad stacks. So get your bag while you can. Go back to sleep, you little shite. Yeah. Something I've noticed a lot lately is an abundance of the amateur graphic designers trying to get the stuff going, which I know is really tough. Some of them, when they come in, at least they're real people, so I appreciate that, but it only takes like 3 or 4 messages before you realize what's going on, which, yeah. Coming from small streamers who are just trying to meet genuine people, it hurts doubly. Because they don't realize, I know graphic designers are just trying to, you know, make a wage out of it or whatever, but you're actually, what you're secretly doing is you're shitting all over what they got going on. It's like, hey, I like what you got I like what you got going on here, but it could be better, you know? And they don't mean it. I mean, they're not trying to come off that way. They're just like, and not to be mean as well, like, every of them have very varied talent, you know, which is understandable. So sometimes you're like, oh, motherfucker, we went through all this and I actually still prefer my old stuff better. Ooh, we got it, but we did get hurt. I'll take that. Actually, do you know what? We didn't even get hurt. Because we got propelled by the... Maybe we got now 60 already. Nice. We got propelled back by everything else. Yeah, so when it comes to that kind of stuff, it's tough. At the end of the day, it is a form of self-promotion. the funny thing is, I don't really mind it that much if it's outside of, you know, the idea of Twitch and YouTube. If you're promoting another product that's not in direct competition with what you're doing, then I'm okay with that. You know, yeah, you gotta have some balls to do it, but if you're promoting a Twitch or YouTube channel that is directly what you're doing, it's like, what are you doing? What did you expect out of that, you know? Most of that, I feel like has died down. Self-promotion stuff. But I do see a shitload of people posting their channels as ads on YouTube. And I find that so cringy. You know, an ad will go by and I'm like, I won't always immediately skip ads. And then I'll look and it'll be like, 1 hour, 23 minutes or something. I'm like, what the fuck is this, man? This ain't no ad. This is the fucking movie, you know? So yeah, that kind of stuff, it's strange. And then YouTube has one of their biggest advertisers on YouTube is TikTok. So yeah, they don't give a fuck. It's pretty obvious that none of these websites give a fuck. They don't believe in competition. They believe in milking, just milking everything, even if they milk the competition. Imagine like YouTube stealing the idea of shorts. You know, the TikTok idea with short videos, whatever. Even the problem is not that it's short videos, because YouTube's had short videos. Like, Jesus, some of the best stuff on there was very old, you know, 7-second things. But it's the type, you know. Where the fuck did you come from? See that damage? Like, look, you only pick up about 20 of your rings, but he's actually done about 120. Yeah, it's the format, you know. It's like the little phone portrait mode video. But even like TikTok is stolen from Vine and Musically. That's really all it is. That's all it is. Fucking cringe talk. Yeah, pin a comment explaining the giveaway. Oh yeah, exactly. I should, yeah. But I'm finished with the giveaways now. But yeah, the pin stuff wasn't there when I was doing the giveaways, sadly. But you're right, it would have been so much easier. Because I actually don't really like using bot messages, because people really get put off by them. You know, when you put them on the timers and that, especially if they just kind of diarrhea out a couple at a time. Like, you can change the timer to each message being in a different time, but eventually they meet in the middle, because there's only, you know, if you've like 3-4 hours of a stream, you do the maths, even if one is on 15 minutes and one's on 20 or whatever, they're going to meet in the middle. So I try and do one like every 17 minutes or something, so it'll never meet up. But you'd be surprised, dude, you know, 17 by 5 or, you know, that kind of way. It happens. Oh yeah. Telling people you're lurking. Yeah, I understand that. I never really, I don't get the whole lurking thing. I never did. It's a Twitch thing. Because I feel like lurking is a good thing and a bad thing. But I always feel like the bad seems to outweigh the good with it. Because at the end of the day, if someone's just chilling, you're like, that's awesome, thank you. That's still, you know, another person in the chat. But then you're like, I find a lot of lurkers end up being weirdos from the past. I'll see, look, finally they got rid of that cutscene. It took the whole way to the third island. Basically, when you overcharge, he gets a little cutscene where his eyes light up. Oh, so that's why he's been holding his head. Oh, poor Sonic. I need to get over to that island. Anyway, so yeah, there's goods and bads with lurking. And then, of course, then there's the whole problem with the other bots that kind of just lurk in your chat too. So when you have other lurkers, normal people lurkers, you can't just add them to that mess. I wonder how you get up there. Okay, the soundtrack is so beautifully 90s. So to each their own. I think at the end of the day, still very grateful for lurkers and everything like that. Grateful for anything. I try and keep it as chill as I can. People are just busy, you know. That's the problem, right? It's super tough. But at the end of the day, we all have fucking lives. Must be a way over there too. So, this day and age, it's important just to be thankful for anything people are gonna throw your way. Even window shopping, as I call it, which is clicking on a stream, having a look, and then fucking off. That's window shopping. We've all been there. You know, you go into a store, you want to be left alone, you just check out some new trainers or jeans or whatever. Like, can I help you with anything today? And then they just hover fart around you, you know? It's like, oh, fuck, would you leave me alone for 5 minutes? Just a little, you know, one of those farts that stay around. Yeah, that's like some of these shop attendants. Obviously, it's part of their job to make sure everyone's looked after and try and clinch a sale. But Jesus, sometimes it's like, just fucking move away, you farted or something. Just move, leave me alone. So yeah, that's what it kind of feels like. Multiple options of nations, yeah. If you could be born somewhere else, where would you? I'm telling you, still given half the chance, you'd miss Scotland. I don't know what to do with these gold coins. Am I stupid? Oh, you know what it's for? It's for the big cat. That's what it was. I need to find that bugger. Can you really go fishing in the volcanic island? Yes. There's a little fishing minigame. I know how much you love fishing minigames. Oh, yes. Don't deny it. Oh, I could have hit that from here. What I need to do is find more cyberspace. The map itself is uncovered in little blocks, and I know it's all meant to be like digital and digitized and all that. I get it. I get what they're going for. It works, but it's also really, really... I know, maybe everyone's brain is different. You know when you have those like colorblind tests and they have like a word inside of all of the little blocks and some people see it and some people don't? Yeah, the map ends up feeling a bit like that. You're like, I can both see stuff and see nothing all at the same time. So definitely there's a benefit to uncover the map as soon as possible. Hey Bernie, how's it going? Hello, are you ready for Fortnite takeover? Oh, he's asking if they help me as annoying as... Yeah, dude, yeah. It's not that much of a thing over here. You know, it depends on the chain. If it's a big chain, you can see they're like, oh, these motherfuckers got trained by, you know, an American store or whatever. But normally you're fine. When I went over to America, like, not one single store. It was like, not only did they get somebody coming through the door, it was like a sensor went off inside their head and they just immediately beeline to us. I end up like hiding in the fucking quadruple extra large section. And the lady still found me. She's like, this ain't gonna fit you. I was like, ah, for fuck, leave me alone. Then they found out I'm Irish, and it's like, holy hell. Run, save yourself, brother. Can we actually go out here? Cool. You know what's funny is kind of go a bit of Ark, and they have that Norse island, and we live right next to a volcano with the same sulfur pits. Ark to me is like the greatest experience, greatest survival experience while being the greatest disappointment all at the same time. Is that weird? It's like eating your favorite cheesecake, but you know the cheese has gone off, but you keep fucking doing it. Because they just keep fucking up over and over, and they're just raking in the money. And the game runs like ass, but graphics wise it looks like a 360 game, but it runs like complete ass. I don't have a good PC, but all I hear from my friends is like, oh fuck, I froze, oh fuck, I crashed. And like they have like 3090s and stuff. I'm like shit, even on the PS5 version. So I'm hoping with the second game they can solve that. Cause, oh my lord, there's one company, Wildcard, they must be laughing all the way to the bank. And the last couple of maps and stuff have all been done through fan mods, even this latest map. So they've allowed their fans, like this is what we've always wanted, was fans to take over and allowed to be mod and make stuff. But they're doing it in an official capacity. Like these are official map releases, but they're mod map. It's so strange. I hope they're getting paid. I hope people are getting properly, yeah, just getting proper dues, because that's fucking ridiculous if it's not. It's so pretty. Now, usually this would burn you, because it wouldn't necessarily be acidic in the sense that we think, but it would be sulfuric, which is basically like acid. It just doesn't have that same bubbling, melting effect that normal acid does. Jesus. I'll be honest, I like the country, I'm not ashamed or anything, but I would not choose it. And it mainly comes down to my fellow countrymen. There you go. Shit, dude. Damn. Is it this generation? Is it the last generation? Is it all of it? What do you think? Is it just the average person? I think you could say the same about most of Western Europe, and probably about America too. If you were to take the bog standard average person, you'd probably be ashamed of them, you know? It's just the way it is. It's the way, because they're victims of their upbringing and society as a whole, you know. So you take the average person who's not really self-aware, who's in all the trends, you know. A lot of that seems to come by to the newest fucking generation, which is super sad. They just want to be another YouTuber, streamer, TikToker. Just no self-awareness. Damn! What a go bye-bye. But, I mean, yeah, to each their own. Like, these people just gotta learn. That's all the way that all it is. And they will, you hope so, you know. People get their awakenings different times in life. Some take all the way to their fucking 40s and 50s, while other people have to grow up very early through circumstance. Choices usually not made by them, which is sad. Damn, we're getting a lot of Cocos out here. Hey, Tails, what up, though? What up, though? I'm ready, I am well. Nice. I choose Sweden or Norway. Cool, dude. Is it? What do you think? Just from what you know, is it from a educational standpoint or everything?
This is not an ideal working condition. If I just
me in America, minding my own business. Them. Are you Irish? Oh, I'm sorry.
Amy said she felt like she was
Sorry,
in a
dude.
dream. Does that sound about right?
That's pretty accurate. I can think clearly, and I'm
Sounding
aware.
like some
There's no
social class
physicality
war.
to
No,
it.
I agree with you
Everything
there. I
feels
agree.
Just out of reach.
Do you think that's why the
So silly.
ancients made the cocoa? To have something real to put their spirits into?
It's one hypothesis. We certainly can't rule
I
it
hate
out.
anything got to do with social classes and all that kind of crap, you know. I see people as people. I hate anything that we as a society have stupidly used to differentiate ourselves from each other. It's disgusting. Social class, financial class, working, all that kind of stuff. Like, it's just stupid. You usually find out the people that have a social class fucking... Oh no, I didn't know I went back to the original. That's cool. They have like that kind of stuff stuck up their ass. You usually find out that they're also secretly like racist or whatever as well, because it goes with the fucking territory. It really does. It's just old ways of thinking. I don't know why. With Britain, a lot of that is a lot more evident, and I hate to say it, it's because of the royals. That's really what it is. Not to just blame them, but they are, without a shadow of doubt, the greatest keepers of the nonsense that is social class. It means nothing. There's a reason why half of those old stories used to be about royalty getting their fucking their ass handed to them, and then have like Jimmy off the street actually teach them some lessons. Or like you'll have them switching bodies and all that kind of bollocks, you know. They're always like some royal fancy rich person versus the commoner, as they would call it, you know, which is so fucking stupid. So yeah, I always hated that shit. Something that whenever there's any kind of royalty, it's not too far behind. They just changed that same way of thinking for a political stance. Anything that separates people from each other is bad, I think. You don't want everybody to be sheep or anything, but we should only be separated from each other on what we do, not as a job, but what we do as people. If you're a good person versus a bad person, that's it. That's it, you know. Your actions, not your fucking bank account, not your tax bracket, not your political leanings, nothing. All that stuff is just dangerous, and it leads to xenophobia and things like that. You know, it's bad. It's bad. It leads ultimately to the destruction of us all, which sounds really stupid and biblical, but that's what I'm getting at, man. I think we did this one already. Alright, I think we're done with the sulfur pits. These are the pits. Yeah, so I do enjoy Ark, but it is the worst, most abusive gaming relationship I've ever seen. They give you a little bit. It's like the honeymoon moment where you feel amazing. The new dino, the new map, and then immediately they rip it away and it crashes, or we're after losing like 300 hours worth of progress over a server. It's just fucking stupid, man. The whole thing. So my brain tells me not to reward that, you know, to not play it or bother with it. then it's something you like as well. And just like a abusive relationship, you'll go back to it, you know? It's fucked up. Yeah, Norway always seemed pretty cool for sure. I think a little side of us, Pyro, definitely our Celtic side, has some kind of a connection to the good old Vikings. Whether we like to or not, you know, even if it was them pillaging and plundering. It goes very, very far back. We were, you know, there's something ancient, primordial about the Celts. That's how I look at it. Maybe that's me just tooting my own horn, but I don't think so. Oh, there we go. We got it that time. Interesting. Sometimes it doesn't load. Best way to explain is you obviously know they didn't flush the toilet. Oh yeah, I'm just really embarrassed to be from the same place. Oh. Yeah, I know, you do bring that up a good bit. I wouldn't be, dude. Like, I don't know. There's nothing embarrassing about that. I'd be more embarrassed about some of those other ones where you just got, like, the drunk Neds on the street, you know? They're kind of memey too, but anytime you see your fellow countrymen online pissed drunk or getting into fights or whatever, to me, that's like embarrassing. Whenever I see, it's always like Spain or one of these places, like we've ruined those countries, and it's just, yeah. Like the Irish abroad ends up being the Irish drunk abroad, and I hate that. We're not like that. We have the worst fucking stereotype for being drunk and belligerent. We're not all like that. In fact, most of us aren't actually like that at all. At this point in life, there's probably less people that drink in this country than people that do. That's probably a too tall an order to mention. Yeah. I know. So yeah, when she's gone like disgusting and all that, I don't find it that bad. Like, I think it's funny. I think people kind of resonate with it, dude, because we've all been there as kids, you know? When you're a kid, man, you're lucky if you even hit the bowl, let alone flush afterwards. Are you kidding me? So it was hilarious. I think that's, you know, I mean, I know the accent or whatever, but who hasn't had their mom give out about them, about leaving some mess somewhere? No, I think it's really endearing and that. I think it's awesome. I don't take the piss out of it because they're Scottish. I don't think the piss out of any. I just think it's, for me. I resonated exactly as I said, you know, because I've definitely been there where I've gotten in trouble for not flushing the toilet as a kid, you know. So that's all about. It's brilliant. I would be proud. Like, the only one, the Irish meme that's ever taken off is that one where he puts the helium balloons in the fucking car and the car floats away. That one's smart and all that, but there's that other guy who's just videotaping in his car and he's like pretending to be old Irish, where he's like, there's no gays in Ireland and all this. He's just completely pretending that it doesn't exist. How the piss flaps do you get over there? It's got to be something here, right? Damn, get the Chaos Emerald. Easier said than done. Something here. I don't know where it's... It must be this thing here, isn't it? Wait a minute, how the fuck do you ride these things? Do you wanna ride? How do you? You just keep hitting them? Oh, there you go, right? I have to fucking... What the fuck? Alright. But I'm not high enough. How do you go high? Look, I'm already falling down. And they blew up! I'm so sorry. Jeez, I don't know how you meant it. There has to be a way. Life finds a way. So yeah, I maybe you don't want to be proud of that one, but I definitely, it's way more endearing than most of the shite out there, dude. Honestly. But yeah, I know. There was a time when I wouldn't shut up. It was mainly because the friend group had found it, you know. And trust me, whenever we listen to it or mention it, it's in a good way. It's never about taking the piss. I think it's really endearing. Because I think we've all been there. Even, it doesn't matter from around the world, I think we can all say, Jesus, I'm so fast. That you've been at that moment where your mom's giving you a bollocking over this or that. Dude, there's definitely an easier way of doing this. Swear to God. What was I supposed to do with that bird? Because he's just a glider. He's just a love machine. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. So yeah, some of the Chaos Emeralds are way out. Now, how the piss do you get out there? You have to get them for like story reasons, so there must be another way. Let's go up this corkscrew. I wanted to fuck around with it. Yeah, boy. Look at this thing. Oh no, I wasn't even looking. Hey Chase, how's it going? Dude, how do you get up there? The Neds too. He's a Westlife fan. Oh no, not Westlife. Thank God they're gone. Fucking hell. Jesus, that was weird. You just said fuck it. There you go, boy. I'm trying to find a way over to that Chaos Emerald Island. I got rid of my little crow. Why does he jump like that? Go, boy! Oh, that's weird. So it's safe to say everyone here is probably gonna go watch the Mario movie, huh? Boy, I tell you what. No! I wanted to do that mission. Dude, they gotta give you a way to cancel out these things. Holy shit. Money. I think I've already done this one. Alright. I wanted to do this mission. Alright. I think this one's just the one where you've hit the football into the goal. Yeah. What's on Westlife? Fucking hell. What's right with them? Any of those boy bands, dude. What the shit? Messi. Do you see Messi's in the Warzone now? What the fuck? I want out of this timeline. What the fuck is a footballer doing with a fucking ACOG in the middle of Warzone? So weird, dude. This is the world we live in. Everybody just eats it up. That man has never held a gun in his life. Holy shit. It's just so strange. It's like having Godzilla and King Kong in Warzone. It's like, what the fuck is going on right now? Playing some God of War? Nice. Ugh. Yeah, what was I'm trying to think of other British and UK, Ireland, whatever, boy bands. You know what's funny? Most of the British and UK and all, I don't know what the fuck you call these anymore. Damn. Yeah, most of the girl bands are pretty fine actually, in every sense of the word. They're really good. All Saints, Sugar Babes. Maybe not Girls Aloud, but half of their songs were fucking covers anyway. All the girl bands had covers. Most of their biggest songs were covers. And you're like, yeah, most of those bands are actually pretty good. Bewitched, hell yeah. But the boy bands are absolute, like, they're just fodder for teenage girls, you know? Like Five, fucking hell. Steps, Jesus. Steps was like ABBA of the 90s. Like, oh, for fuck's sake. S Club 7. S Club 7 are alright. They stayed out of the cringe a little bit. Yeah, Girls Aloud's fucking Jesus. It was only when they moved away from each other they actually started to have a bit of something, what the fuck? Holy shit! I meant to do that. How are you meant to break out of this? I actually liked some of what's her name? Cheryl Tweedy. She did some stuff on her own with will.i.am. Some of it was good actually, like 3 words. That was kind of ahead of its time. I really like that. What else was this? 5. I'm trying to think. There was what was that? East 17. Oh fuck, they were bad. They were only any good for their Christmas song. People fucking love that shit. Go and watch the video, man. They look like scangers. Oh my god. Good old eyebrows slit and everything. Half of them are now are in jail or dead. Stay another day in the prison cell. I'm trying to think of other, let's see, boy bands. What was that one that Ant and Dec came from? Was that Blue? No, blue was another one. Jesus Christ. There was a time when we would just support all of these because they were like British or whatever. Like, fuck it. Let's go! Oh man, I'm telling you, these cyber space levels are amazing. Ow! I hate this level. Let's try and get all the coins. What a nice burst of nostalgia. Sheesh, that kind of scared the crap out of me. Up and over, baby. Once you stay on the offbeat path, you usually will get all the coins. Or the star rings. Why do I keep calling them coins? Oh, I missed one already. Damn, this one's fast. I like it. It always cracked me up that... Oh, look at that. There's a coin over there. There's a ring over there. That he would stop at all these spikes. How the piss did you get up there? To that calm. So no matter how fast Sonic was, there was always these weird moments, little bumpers and that it would stop him. Even in the OG ones. Why won't you go over that way? Thank you. Fuck. That's a good boy. And yeah, even in the OG games it would do that. And I always found that really off-putting. It's like there should never be a moment that Sonic is stopping in the 2D games. Never. And I know you jump over the spikes and all that, but a lot of them were used as bumpers to stop him. It's like, why are you doing that? It was just so you could get a lay of the land, but that's not why we played Sonic. You don't give a shit about slowing down. You only care about going fast. Oh, I did miss one. Ah, well. I think we're just chatting anyway. Chatting. So you go on the... Nice. The other path, and that usually leads to... the star rings. Nice. Oh, I'm wondering where I missed that one. It's right at the start. Hey, DPG, how's it going? Oh my god, I didn't even say hello, and you've just spat out a whole lot of shite. Well done. Well done, sir. This man doesn't even wait for a reply. Do you like Westlife? Other than One Direction? Yeah, that was a newer one. But yeah, I mean like the old ones of the 2000s. The 2000s are all about that shite. 90s and 2000s, right? Good lord. Take That. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I didn't mind Take That much, you know. They successfully moved out of the cringe. That was mostly thanks to Gary Barlow. That guy looked like he ruled like an iron fist. He had Paul McCartney written all over him. Just in the sense of his demeanour, not talent. You could tell which one was writing and doing all that. Yeah, I'll give Take That. Yeah. Out of all of them, I'd say Take That's the only one I can honestly say had a little bit of backbone to them and wasn't just regurgitated piss from some record label. I'm trying to think, what was the Ant and Dec one? Ant and Dec were, people don't realise, but they were in a boy band, Ant and Dec. It was another guy. People know them now as the presenters and all that shite. They started as in a boy band. And they were cringy as fuck back then too. No difference now. Oh. Sonic, you're so fun. Someone trying to shoot at me? How is your day going, DPG? Remember when I said not to update me every 5 minutes where your order was? Thank you. You're like a Just Eat or Deliveroo, but they keep texting you every 5 minutes to tell you, I've just turned this street, I've just turned that street. Here comes your food. Hope you're ready to eat. And then get another text like, I've just eaten your food. Sorry, it took me so long. I was hungry. Fuck! Ooh, how do you get down under there? Well, what if you just jump off and say, fuck you? Oh, you can't do that. Huh? I didn't fire, it was Sonic. Sonic the Stink Hog. Nice. Your hard drive works. What hard drive? Your other one from PS4? Yeah, it should work okay. Hell yeah. Art and Deck were in something called PJ and Purple. Really? Oh, no. Maybe they were part of it. Oh, dude. I gotta look this up now. It's gonna annoy me. Dude, I remember. Because I remember Deck having the hair down his face. PJ and Duncan. Maybe that was it, was it? What did I say? PJ and something. Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. Sheesh. Maybe they were just called Ant and Deck for a while. Biker Grove. Oh, I remember Biker Grove. Oh, you're right too, yeah. So their name was Ant and Deck, but they call themselves PJ and Duncan. Oh, the 90s were weird. I love it. PS4. Yeah. Nice. Work with the controller. So I'm gonna... Oh, they don't? Oh, you're not gonna get the 3D. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, most of them usually let you move forward, thankfully. Jesus! That was cool. This game is so badass. I'm gonna be thick! Holy, this is the corkscrew. Yes! Damn, you know when you're getting into something big. Oh. Jesus! Oh god, I don't think that was meant to happen. I didn't know this was going to be all 2D though, that's kind of cool. Takes away a little bit of the grandiose factor. It's got to be in 2D. Alright. Hey, don't do that. Jeez, I want to fall off now. What's going to be your first game you're going to play on the PS5? The problem is you've now played all the games anyway, you know? Oh, fuck, that was scary. There's not really much for you to experience on PS5. Like, the only thing I can safely recommend as a next-gen game is Demon's Souls, but you don't play those kind of games. It would just be painful. There's no easy option. It's just pain! Cool. Jesus. Wow. This is what I was saying, man. These are literally like, where would I go from here? They're like 2D levels. Oh, jeez, that was close. Wait, hold on. They're like, yeah, they're like the levels, but you're on the island. Like, it's so fucking cool. It's the biggest playground I have ever seen. Boing! Dude, that song, that noise never gets old. What the fuck? Why do they keep throwing me off the edge? Where do we go from here? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck! That wasn't scary at all. If you've lost your luggage in the last 5 minutes, see if you can find mine too. Oh, it's badass. Nice! I came here way too early, but I don't even care. Hey, Tails. Sad, dude. 70 and I'm 66. Ain't that about a bitch? Maybe they'll give me some for free up here. I doubt it. We are high as hell up here right now. Woo! Nice. Did you end up going with the disc version or the discless version? Any more of our little friends up here? So there's really nothing we can do here, huh?
You are not.
Your mom's not ready. Oh, I said purple. No, it's all good. Probably, what's it called? Autocorrect. Yeah! Love the 60. Yeah, hell yeah. Played first hour of Rags. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's so crispy. So, there you go, yeah. God of War Ragnarok is a great example. for a next-gen experience. Looks like I missed stuff over here. Let's see if we can get it. Oh my god. No! I'm up. Oh, I'm on the reverse. Oh, shite! This is gonna be a hell of a fall, boys. Wow. That was kind of cool. I was on the opposite side of the loop-de-loop. That's cool. We need to get down anyway. I'm trying to get over to this island and I don't know how to do it. Can't you see? I'm gonna need to do a little pee. I only wanna be with you. Play Demon Souls. I have it from Plus. Yeah, dude, it's crazy good. It's like lifelike. Even God of War like is gorgeous, but it's nothing that they couldn't do on PS4. In fact, they did do it on PS4. Well done. That new hot game for the fucking season is also on PS4. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, this time no eating lava. Remember what we said? Don't care if you've got a crazy straw, Sonic. You can't drink lava. Remember the days of crazy straws. Does anybody bother with crazy straws anymore? Now it's all like chocolate straws in the turn. How the fuck do I get over here, Chase? Do you know? I can understand. If I can get up to those rings, it'll propel me forward, but I don't know how to get up there. It's like climbing. It can't be from that. I wonder if it's up from up there. Will it shoot me across? They usually don't cut you off from going wherever you want. Let me see. Oh, calm down, Billy. No, see, this is just one of these missions. This doesn't look like it sends you that way at all. How the heck do I get over to the first Chaos Emerald? Chaos! You know, I kind of secretly miss Skylanders in a way. It definitely became utterly, like, just destroyed by greed. What the fuck? Why'd he go over there? But the first couple of Skylanders were still of the level of holy crap, of Spyro, you know. If Elden Ring is the easiest, I should give that a run. Yeah, it's actually really expensive to buy now. If you find it cheap, you're doing well. Because I've seen it for £80 in some places. It's like, the fuck? You're almost better off to buy it digitally on a sale. No, it just brings me back here. I'm genuinely stuck. Wait, is it this thing here? No, that's what sent us. No, maybe. What is that? Dude, I'm failing if I have to look at the puzzle that way. No, it sends us over there. Yeah, there looks like to be something in the air there. Spring Sprung? I think that's the way back. It's one of these guys. So these are like, every time you do one of these missions, it creates these legacy rails that are basically shortcuts back to each mission, which is really nice. See the way that one's just in the middle of nowhere. What the fuck is that? Ah, you see. Say what you see. Wait, what? Oh, this is happening. Okay, I do like this. Japan are losing 1-0. Oh no. And how long? Are they in like 5 minutes? 15 minutes? 20 minutes? I'm nearly too fast for this minigame. Some scary shit. Everybody is in the middle of God of War Ragnarok. Nice. They've said only about 25% of people who have bought the game have actually finished it. Which I'd say is about right. Because it's a long bastard of a game. Oh, you trying to hit me with that shit? Never! too fast. Like, my speed level is only 18, for God's sake. Are they mad? Hey, we got 50 coins. You can't blame me for getting coins and rings mixed up when they're throwing out purple coins. Don't want to do that. Oh, it's half time. Alright, damn. Got nothing done. Yeah, this soundtrack reminds me so much of 90s dance. 90s rock as well. Just kind of post-punk pop bands. Sonic's always been like that though. And it's really good. They've nailed it. Nice. What I can do with those coins is use them with Big the Cat. And he'll actually give you, like, you know, if you want some more attack seeds or cocos. Hey. I just love how it lights up the sky. It's very Sonic colors the way it lights up the sky, actually. I don't think that's their intention. This is just their way of replacing enemies. Like the Blood Moon in Zelda's. There's a lot of choices taken from Breath of the Wild. Which is fine. Like I said, every now and then a new game will come along and create new innovation. Become the new benchmark for a genre. Alright, it's the last one. Come on, Cocos. No. Thanks, lads. Alright, what am I missing here? It tells me to get the... Jesus Christ. That's the scariest part, is when you speed off an edge. He's able to do some sick tricks, but... Like, please no. Is it something got to do with this here? I'm not going to be able to hit that, am I? Nope. Damn, how the fuck do I get over there? Right, maybe, is it something there, maybe? That looks like some of the legacy rail, but then it stops midway in the ocean. I will find a way. Yes, indeed. In this island alone, it is definitely pushed for more of those little treasure chests actually becoming... Jesus, maybe that's how you get over there. Oh my god. Dude, you wouldn't be afraid of heights. I ain't afraid of no heights. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Jesus. This is where you start to get into advanced Sonic controls. And I am a noob. What the fuck? Why'd he go backwards? Why is he over here? Oh my god. Just as I said it. Jeez, that's some scary shit. Look, he's fucking going backwards now. Sonic, stop. Calm down, boy. Jesus. You're a wildcat. Like, I'm using the analog stick to move rails, and I really shouldn't be. They want you to use L1 and R1 for all that stuff. Alright, let's see if this will get us over to the island. Island man, why didn't that work? I got no height off that spring. Oh, you evil bastards! Gah! What kind of crack cocaine eating motherfucker was that? Jesus! No, nothing off the spring, and then there's nothing you can do then. You dirty bastard. I think what happens is it slid over to 2D and forgot to fucking give me any bounce at all. There you go. Thank you, Jesus. Look, you can actually go down there. No, thanks. Nope, nope. I am not dancing in the clouds for you. Dancing in the moonlight. Where the fuck are we now? Jesus. Oh, he slowed down something fierce there. I got like uber power. I don't know why he does that. There you go. We made it over here. Nice. Sometimes he does that. He just kind of forgets where he is. But see, Sonic, you know, he's probably in his 50s now, but can't tell him that. Same with Mario. Both of them are like old fogies. But don't tell them. Because we still love them. This takes me back to the other island we pissed. One of these yokes, these are always funny. Like a hamster on a wheel. Go! Does it matter if you've got the right speed? I feel bad for him though because he's just a little hedgehog. Skodonk. There's always another way. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. This game is definitely worth the price tag, but you can get it for so cheap now. I think I saw it for £28 on Amazon. It's like that's like 32 or something for us. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. But people won't take a chance. Sonic has burnt them too much. So now we're reliant on the old the old school fans. I think are done. They're like jaded lovers. But now you got, and then you got the new school fans that are honestly more into the movies than the games. Or the plushes. They're more into the plushes. They're out here buying a new plush. Record some stop motion Sonic plush videos. How did that happen? The real question then becomes is, how much of a stone throw away are you from being a plush fan to then becoming a furry yourself? Oh shit. There's some correlation there, I swear to God. No. At a young age. The difference is, even if you liked your teddies when you were our age, you just kind of get on with it, you know? It's whatever. The concept of a furry didn't really exist back then. But it do now! Oh Lord, it do now! What did they do? Leave them poor animals alone. God, this is crazy. This is beyond my simple little brain, I'll tell you that. I have no Adderall in my system to understand any of this. You definitely need at least a week's worth of Adderall to play some of these games. It just slows down time for people. Wee! Drive me crazy. Some of these take you back into the other island. I don't want that. I'm trying to get up to that Chaos Emerald. I feel like once you get the first Chaos Emerald, the ball is officially rolling. Sheesh. Hello. Give you so much control, it's nice. Bonk. Nice. So yeah, I saw they announced the PS Plus games. I thought they're pretty good. Not quite the ones that were initially announced, that's for sure. It was too early. That's what happens. You know that people are just making up dream wish lists. Smack-a-doo! I think this is usually a... Sometimes it's an attack seed. Whoa! Yes! Alright, so we have... they're giving away the whole Mass Effect Legendary Edition. That's 3 Mass Effect games. And they're giving away Biomutant, which I played. Love it. Very underrated. Oh, is this the Titan? That's very different than what the shit is that? Damn! Maybe that's the big bad.
What will you do?
I think I'll poop myself. Do hedgehogs poop?
The best I can.
Cool. Ooh, a squid. Nice. Use a squid to jump on that. God, this is so cool. Is this really happening right now? Hell yes. Let's go. Oh, it's like 2D. Whoa! Gotta go fast. How come I've got limited boost even though I'm supercharged? Interesting. Wait, how do I... Okay, I have to jump over those? Okay. Sukoi! He definitely fired something, I just can't see. There we go. Oh my Lord Jefferson Davis. Now the squids run out. He's like, fuck you chicken strips. Just the kind of stuff that kills by anxiety. The beast inside is anxiety. I'm gonna need a pair. I'm gonna need to change the drawers. How was I supposed to get up there? Oh shit, it's actually running out. What the flying sauce was that? How the fuck was that? What the fuck? Hello? Dude, I was running on nothing there. Ah, I gotta start the whole thing again? What a cocker spaniel. What the fuck was I supposed to do there? I couldn't go any faster. I tried slowing down. You silly bastards. What the? Look, the Cocos are like, come on man, you can do it. I'm actually right on the squid and it's not good enough. Yeah, normally I have 100% boost. Unlimited. For, you know, being supercharged. Computer said no. They should not have made this a 2D section. Honestly. Because it keeps fucking switching off my supercharge. Fuck off, Sawblade. No one even likes you. That's right, that did it. No, somehow I lost some rings there. Due to the temporal magic of fuck you. You just gotta be fast, I think, you know. Just run out no matter what. Like, I can't go any faster. Come on, Sonic. See, I wasn't even supposed to make that. Faster! He didn't even fucking jump! Now I gotta do the whole thing again. Oh my god. What kind of stupid shit is this? They shouldn't have made it 2D. What are you doing, game? You out of your fucking cock and picking mind, man? It's stupid. Don't make it 2D. We've been going 3D on these squids the whole time. Dude, I jumped there? Nothing. Silly bastards. Don't make it 2D. I know what you're trying to do, D. 2D makes it doody. See, it rhymes. It's one of those things where it's like, look, it's going as fast as you're going. So if you just stop, there's absolutely no speed. It's a clever little design choice. See, it only goes as fast as you are. It's like Ori and the Blind Forest. If I stop, everything else stops. Everything has to be timed to perfection. Because it's made to perfection. There's no room for error. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to get a new hotel room. We've run out of room for error. Alright, will you jump this time? He fucking barely made it that time as well. Jesus, Sonic, you're trying to give me the squits? Don't do that. Meow. You gotta go fast. I gotta go super fast. Cause I got soul. And I'm super fast. Man, they could do with a checkpoint on this one, huh? Fucking God of War giving you checkpoints in the middle of a boss fight. This thing doesn't even give me checkpoints. Damn. Could it possibly be that Sonic Frontiers is more difficult than... What's this do? Ah! I hate that! Don't just tell me there's a cutscene. A poor squid. Sonic harder than God of War? This just in. Fuck.
So impressive, right?
You could have told me. I know.
With unexpected
Thank you, Chase.
parameters.
You'd rather see me die. Got all island completed. Nice. How's it going, Cody? What do you think of this new Sonic? Are you a big Sonic fan? I'm loving it. Is it perfect? No. Is any game perfect? Fuck no. But damn, this is the best Sonic game in years. In decades. the sheer freedom. For you guys who are playing it and are kind of so on it, what would you change? And what would you do in a possible Sonic Frontiers 2? Which is no doubt coming. Because they've said this is now the groundwork is laying for Sonic. This is what they want to do with Sonic for a while. Would you add villages and NPCs to talk to with side quests? Would you add... What would you do? I think that's pretty much all I could say myself that I'd like to see. There's a bit more life injected, that's all. But it's fine, you know, like I think the moment-to-moment gameplay is sick. There's a lot of games have... Like we used to give out the shit to Fallout 76 for not having NPCs, but all these developers realized that that's all they want to do as well. God of War Ragnarok is like, here's some NPC, here's a whole ass village. Oh, they're all walking inside. Oh, can't talk to anybody, fuck. But we have thousands of lines of Atreus telling you how to do a puzzle, and Freya talking shit during the boss fight. Like, Jesus, priorities, people. I love a good NPC, like, you know, in a village, telling you their story or whatever. It's not that fucking hard to do. Just such a strange choice. For me, I think that was the first time in that game when I was like, something's up. Somebody's poisoned the water hole here. Not that, you know, God of War is known for its NPCs or anything, but you know what I mean. Do you know what I mean? Oh yeah. And then Gotham Knights, kind of very similar. Went down the Spider-Man route with the NPCs. Let me take a selfie with you. Like, Jesus Christ. If I was Spider-Man or Batgirl or whatever, I would steal their phone. I'd steal their phone and I'd run on down to Zex. Because selfies is a disease. Taking a selfie in the street, that's a disease, man. It's called fucking narcissism. We've got to put an end to it. There's no medicine, no cure, sadly. You may live their whole life as a narcissist. But we gotta put an end to it. And the first step is to get that fucking phone out of their hand. Can't go to a concert, can't go to a loved one's funeral without whipping the phone out. Jesus! Imagine that your phone falls into the coffin. It's like, damn it, I shouldn't have checked Snapchat at that time. Oh well. Now your phone will live forever with poor old grandma. What the fuck is this? Excavator? What was everyone's favourite mini-boss in this so far? I really loved Sumo, that guy you bounce off the wall. That was awesome. Now I see why you're called Excavator. That's right. Take the cross slash. Ah, Sonic Boom. Wait for it, because it's time to go. Phantom Rush. This game slaps harder than your mom did that time you broke into her wallet. God damn. God damn. This game fucking slaps. You see what I just did there? That's right, and all I did was press the square button. This game goes so hard, it's ridiculous. Who knew? Sonic hasn't been this edgy since fucking Shadow the Hedgehog. You need more speed. You think so? Draw an infinite sign with your loop? Yeah. Sumo was your favorite as well? Nice. Alright, draw an infinite sign. What does that do? Does that make you have infinite boost? Oh, see, you're smart. Alright. Oh, look at that. You're a genius. You're a genius. I knew I was getting infinite boost, I just didn't know how. God, you're a smart boy. Did you guys see that video of the guy who updated and modded it where all of his speed and everything was 99,999? He was able to go across the whole island. It's like that bit in fucking San Andreas or Breath of the Wild where you just use a bomb to go flying across. Oh my god. Hopefully they'll change this where we can update the levels ourselves. So yeah, very lucky, but I have not been disappointed by any of the fall games yet. Have you guys been? It's okay, everyone's entitled to their opinion. For me, I haven't, like... I'm trying to think, like... Yeah, the performance or bugs or whatever, yeah. That's been shite. But that is also a par for the course for the last, like, 2 years, but nobody's fucking talking about it. No one, like, we talk about the devs talking about not wanting to be the next Cyberpunk, while not a fucking one of them has bothered to really double down on their budget in terms of QA, you know? Like, I hate crunch, and a lot of QA and bug fixing is done during crunch. So you're getting a developer at their most stressed out, sleep deprived, and just generally unhappy. So you wonder why there's so many fucking bugs. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know anymore. There's no fix. But games, to talk about games being bigger than ever, but yeah, QA budgets are smaller than ever. That's all we want, is a bit of quality insurance. Oh damn, look at this old school Dr. Robotnik robot. See, I think it might have been secretly him who went to war with the people on this island. 99 speed is fast, honestly not that big of a boost to be fair. Really, it's just kind of placebo, is it? Placebo, I feel very fast already. But yeah, besides that, I don't know what else you could add. Like, maybe more different biomes or whatever. I don't really mind. I don't know if there's a frozen world yet. Like, I think there's 5 islands, so this one, you're never gonna be very successful doing a plain Jane volcanic island. You're just not, you know. People ain't gonna resonate. It only works in the sense of like Hawaii or something. It's just so beautiful. That's what I want to see next, you know. We've really outdone ourselves with the Norse mythos. I'm done with Norse now. We've run that sucker into the ground. Probably the last one we'll get in that space will be Hellblade 2. Yeah, I'd like to start experience some like Polynesian. That'd be beautiful. For Assassin's Creed, I'm happy where they're going. We're going to get Japan, and then I'm really excited for that Hex game. That looks crazy. In Salem, that'd be cool. And for God of War, hopefully Egypt, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? It's up to them. Because they could go anywhere. Then what else was I saying? Yes, Assassin's Creed. I'm trying to think of another series that kind of delves. Immortals Phoenix Rising. They were talking about wanting to do a sequel got to do with Polynesian and Hawaiian mythos, and I think that could be pretty special. Yeah, Gotham Knights didn't disappoint me at all. I went in there, kept my expectations low, really loved the Batgirl gameplay and felt amazing. I think they actually did themselves justice. I really do. Gotham itself, the city, could have had a couple of more standout moments, but it was kind of no different than Arkham Knight's Gotham, which also was kind of bare, you know. Besides a couple of the side quests, the moment-to-moment stuff in Gotham Knights, you didn't give a fuck about. You weren't walking along the street, you were blowing it up with the bat tank. There was a lot of nice little Easter eggs. The ending of Gotham Knights, I'm happy enough with that as well. It is what it is. It leaves it open. It's fine. Probably more pleased with Gotham Knights ending than Ragnarok, but to each their own. What else? This game, like, I can't see this disappointing me. I'm enjoying it, even if it's got a cliche ending that would be par for the course, because that's like Sonic all over. What else do we play? Pokemon. The new Pokemon, absolutely atrociously buggy. Performance is crap, but it's the most addictive Pokemon game I've played since like Gen 2. So much fun. So yeah, I'm in a weird position with that game. Love it. You got half the internet calling for people's heads. Whereabouts? Do you want me to go in the middle? How the hell are we going to go over there? Find Tails. I will find your Tails and I will kill you. No, I won't. This is a hell of a weird island. I think I like the desert one the most. Super fun. I really liked it. It was like little contained islands. This one's a bit messy. We just gotta get back to the mainland. 12 more days. Yeah, dude, that's super fun. Try and get my hands on that as well. And then Ever Crisis. Have you ever got to play Ever Crisis? Ever Crisis was their mobile Final Fantasy VII game where they just they just get everything together. So you got Final Fantasy VII in there, and it's all in one big story. You got like First Soldier, you've got Crisis Core, you've got fucking everything. It's really cool. Ever Crisis. I know they've been wanting to put that on console, but for now it's like iOS and stuff. That could be nice too. What else? What else going on? Yeah, that new Rick and Morty Justin Roiland game, High on Life. Also on the Game Pass. The game, like the PS Plus games announced, awesome. Like if you guys don't really enjoy Biomutant, that's whatever. I think it's super fun. It's kind of like I was saying. It's like Witcher 3 meets like, you know, a little Jade Empire, little hack and slash, little kung fu game. The narrating is horrendous, so I do definitely suggest turn that off. Nice, but it's a great little game, fun, easy platinum. If I can do it, you can do it. And then Mass Effect Legendary Edition, obviously, like fucking amazing. You know, that's worth a few bob too. And then the other one is like some Battle Royale game, Divine Knockout or something. No, it's actually a Smash clone, I think. Actually, I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. So that's a good December. But then over on Game Pass, Xbox are like, alright, let's go for it. Oh, I pressed X there. I must have just hit the side of the wall. So for December, in Game Pass, we're getting, first off, you're getting Lego, the Skywalker Saga. That's all fucking 9 movies in Lego form. Really, really fun. The game is still worth a few bob. Then they're doing that High on Life I was talking about. Which is, you know, a brand new fucking game. Then they're doing what's that other game? What the fuck was it? Super hard to think and play. Ugh. Fuck, I'll just have to look it up on my shit, so I'll forget some of them. Ugh. And that's like off the back of already crazy November. People have like a weird problem with like Game Pass because it's Xbox, when you don't even need an Xbox to use it. Like, it's just, wake the fuck up, wake up, why don't you wake up? Oh yeah, we got like Hello Neighbor 2. I don't really know where the hell Hello Neighbor is these days. Like, there was like Hello Neighbor Hide and Seek, Hello Neighbor Multiplayer, and all this other stuff. I didn't really get that, but this is like a genuine number 2. Might play that. And they have Eastward, that new game from Chucklefish, which is super cool. The guys from Stardew Valley, but this one's more like Zelda-like, hack and slash, you know, dungeons and stuff. Then Hot Wheels Unleashed, like if you want a nice little racer with crazy fun, there you go. Then there's that new, what is it called, like Badass Billy, or one of those old games being brought back. And then they have Walking Dead Final Season. Then they have Metal Hellsinger. If you haven't seen me play that, it's super fun. It's Doom Eternal with metal rhythm mechanics. It's so addictive. Hell yeah. Not as complicated as like Guitar Hero, but still scratches that itch, all the while being in the middle of a Doom style game. So I mean, that's just some of the stuff there. Like, holy hell, absolutely insane. That's only what they've announced now. Like, they love nearly once a week or once every 2 weeks they announce new games before you have time to even finish the other ones. How the fuck did we get over there? How come it tells me to go to this other place? Hey fucker, I'm trying to open the map. Ah, fuck off. I hate when combat situations turn off other controls. It's like, piss off. I hate that. Fucking God of War is like, this chest cannot be opened until you kill everything. I'm like, no, but I know that's an old video game trope. Why is it sending me here? That is not where we're meant to go. How do we get that off the goddamn map? You bastard. Get it off the map. Where exactly are we meant to go? It's like out here somewhere. Bastard! Dude, is it me or are maps actually secretly getting worse? I think they are. Just to maneuver. Jesus wept. think they're smelling their own farts. Developers have a vicious habit of smelling their own farts. Like, look at this UI thing I just did. Oh, fuck yeah. Damn, Billy, did you do that? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good fart right there, you know? It's like, calm down. I mean, a lot of people online need to go out and touch grass, but I secretly think a lot of devs need to go out and touch grass as well. Because there's far too much being in the bubble, you know? Just gonna take us all the way up. Hello? Wasn't even a button on that. Oh, now there's a fucking button, huh? I'm gonna get off anyway. I gotta find a way over to that middle island. Bet you it was from the other place. You bastards! Because of the pop-in, trying to get over to an island like that, you won't even see the solution until it's right in front of your face. So that's the only thing I want them to fix, and I don't think they can fix it. Is the pop-in? So I think that's an engine problem and a console problem. I wonder what it's like on PC. Probably fine. See this kind of shit? They're purposely putting these annoying fucking things in the middle of islands where I can't get near them. Still looks like you can make it over there from here. There's no way. But then when I go and try and fly this glider, you can't even get remotely close. Is there a way of making this guy fly higher, Chase? Fuck that, man. That is a weird... This is definitely not my favorite island. I don't know what they were thinking. One or two choices you're like, it's something different. They're just... This is... No. Nope, nope, nope. Not my favorite island at all. Everything's split up. Yep, the pop-in, I can't even see how to get over there. I can't fucking fly, motherfucker! I think by now we should have like free reign of being supersonic. Just losing my load here. Yeah, I feel like the other islands flowed way more naturally. They were beautiful. This one not so much. Then you kind of couple that with the fact that it's very bland because of the volcanic ash. You've got yourself a recipe for a bad level. I would have just went for the old trope of a frozen island, you know? It's right there, you know? It's okay. Tropes are tropes for a reason. There you go. Now you can see how to get over there. But lo and behold, you have to fucking walk up to its door, stick your dick through the letterbox before you see anything. Like, what the fuck? How am I supposed to know where to go, man? But man, I like how it laughs at you when you get it wrong. Those enemies drop all the freaking attack seeds and defense seeds, but you can't even get them. Does this take me to the right place? How am I going to get out there? Holy bejesus. Guess we just... Oh! Hello, Mr. Squid. Have they really gone and done another squid boss here? Interesting. I wouldn't have done that. The sand shark of the second level was super fun too. He was a little bit too reliant on QTE stuff, you know, which is unfortunate. You know, like if you missed your shot, it would just load in the same thing again. But it's all good. It's to be expected. This place is a maze. Yeah. This is the worst island out of 5. Oh, so there is 5. Oh, well, at least I don't feel alone on that. I don't want to rag on something. I have been... Well, you know what? I've been talking this game up. In fairness, I'll talk a game up when I feel like I'm liking it. And when I'm not liking it, I'll talk it down. Isn't that being honest? God damn it. Squid. Didn't even call him Squid 2.0 or nothing. Squid. We've done enough of those. Whoop whoop. So now I know to do a unlimited boost before I fight one of those squids. Thanks for that, Chase. That's something the game probably told me, and I just immediately forgot. Holy camera. Hold on, Tails, I'm coming, buddy. I thought I was going that way. Oh, I fucked it up.
Yay!
Like the desert more too, since place is in a maze. Yeah, I think that place felt like an amusement park. And then I really liked the cyberspace levels in that one as well. I think there was only one that I didn't like, where I was like, uh-oh. When they started to feel a bit more like a platformer than a Sonic. I think that's, like, I know you love Sonic Adventures. I know a lot of people like Sonic Adventures, but that's when I started to see things slip a little bit. They stopped making it about the speed and that, and it started to feel like a little 3D platformer. But it's all good. I mean, I'm just an old school idiot. I didn't keep up with the series as much as I should have. I like that you can just go fucking wild. Just... Yeah! Look at all them chickens. It's the only way to fly. So yeah, we'll definitely be eating well this Christmas for games. Jesus. Even if you're waiting to get a few for this Christmas presents, you have all of these subscription services. Keep you busy until then.
La la la.
You can kind of see it over there where they want... No, that's back to the other island, is it? It's got to be something got to do with that. Hold on, Tails. It is a maze. I suppose there's no harm. I can't just hand it to you. But the other two felt like... Yeah, it felt like a little amusement park. Everywhere I went, it just got better and better. Oh, I really love the little oases as well. Okay. Yeah, I gotta find a way up to that middle place. I could probably jump from here, but you'd be crazy. No, don't put me in the 2D. I could jump from here. You just have to believe in yourself. That's the place to start. So I said, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. It's supposed to be 2D. It does kind of freak out a little bit if it's not 2D. That's just going to bring you back here. You know, it looks like it'd take you out there. La, 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 la. Maybe if I kill the squid. Oh man, I love the way it does that. If I kill the squid, it might bring us out. It seems like it starts there, huh? But there doesn't seem to be anything to shoot him out there. This looks like it goes out there. It actually sends you back to the other island, I think. Maybe it's up there. Life finds a way to kick you in the nuts! Down? There it is. How do we get over there? I'm stuck in 2D again. Okay. This is blocking it. Alright. Alright, we're on the right track. It is a maze. Interesting that water can make an ice cube, but also melts it. Oh, look at him go. It just puts you up there. Nice. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I think it's just got to do with, like, room temperature water, huh? Same with, like, how cold it can get. But you might not always get ice. Should just jump there. Sometimes he goes 2D to 3D and you're like, you're falling forever. Sheesh! Oh my god. Oh, we're still 2D. What's this? I didn't even know that was a laser. I could have been turned into shish kebab. Some of the try again stuff is funny as fuck. Like, huh? Try again? Guessing you just push a button. Whoever's... Son of a bitch. Whoever's in there laughing, you're dead to me. Do you hear me? Dead to me. Little Dr. Robotnik. Damn, I feel like I'm going lower instead of higher. Whoa! Who left that guy there? Who let that guy in? Nice. Alright, some very interesting design choices for this one. That's the nicest way of putting it, huh? How'd the Cocos get out here? Are you stuck? Jeez, I could barely make it out here. Oh, thank you. We do need to find some more cyberspace. Alright, Tails, talk to me. Yeah, this one. This one's chewing up my whole life. Green Forest, Radical Highway, Skyrail, and Metal Harbor. Nice! Don't think I've seen all of those yet. Radical Highway seems to be the one that where Dr. Robotnik's hanging out. Talk to me, Tails.
What's that?
I think it's an environmental analyzer. All of the ancient technology is networked to cyberspace. If I can get it back online, we can maybe get some answers. Whoa!
What'd you do?
What?
Whoa. It really is like primordial. They shoot the volcano? Where'd all these fucking weapons come from? What? This is where the environmental... Oh my lord. They're keeping it close to their chest till the end. Some demon... something in the sky has ravaged all these islands. Luckily, if I want to play this, I don't have to 100% again. Yeah.
Whatever assaulted the island sure packed a punch. That was on par with Dark Gaia, easy.
I feel like we need to find the emeralds pronto.
Agreed. We'll
There's some
rendezvous
old
later.
school Sonic mentions. Nice. What's the puzzle gonna be for this area? Dr. Tails. I just Dr. Tails. Why'd I gotta talk to Tails again? I'm gonna go that way, but the only way off this island is this way. You bastards! Yeah, so far that one laser puzzle seems to be the only one that caused people trouble. There's one thing the internet is make me crack up over is how we can be united in annoying sections of games. Doesn't matter who you are. You might play one game and hate it and hate that fan base or whatever. And you go and fucking play the game. We're all united on that front. That cracks me up. Like the slow parts of Ragnarok. And this laser puzzle in this game, everybody talking about it. Like, no, no, no. No more lasers. Ooh, that was cool. I think I was mid-air when that happened. Get me out of the 2D section. I was enjoying myself. These sons of bitches. I hate when this happens. 'Cause it mostly happens when you're not trying. No, that still doesn't get you out of it. There should be a button. It should be like, free me from the 2D section. Sheesh. Now I gotta find my way back out of here. At least these kind of gates at least make it somewhat bearable. This might just take me into the middle again, does it? This takes me back into the middle. Ooh, I'll be mad. You probably should put the icon close to the gate that brings you there. Just for convenience sake. Yeah, after the laser, right? Hell yes. You're like, it's all fine now. See, I love when that happens. You'll hit like a random rock or something. Oh man, it just sends you careering into the air. I like that. I feel so fast when that happens. Alright, we get to see this has to be part of the robot or whatever it is that try to take on this place. You know Dr. Robotnik's involved. He always is. Look at this thing.
Look, it's an assault model Death Egg.
Death Egg.
It looks pretty entrenched. I'll take a look around. Let me know if you find anything.
Waka waka.
You don't see something like this every day. These things are tough to take down.
The music's so good, isn't it? You can lock some skills if you want. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Sonic,
Poor thing.
I found
You've
a
just
remote control
fallen into
panel.
the same trap that
Still on
Pyro hates as well.
Let's see what Eggman was trying to do with this thing. And if it goes bad,
When I'm playing a game, I don't upgrade at all. I always feel like I'm pretty down the middle, especially if it's like difficulty wise. Even though I do a lot of upgrading in Dark Souls and all that, so it's weird, huh? So this thing like going off in the corner must have you like, please just upgrade. But I have all these points, then I've only these 2 skills left. Some of these skills I don't want to unlock. Is that weird? What do you do with the rest of the points then? Some of the skills I feel like might get in the way of my already crap gameplay. And what do we do with the leftover points? Auto command. See this kind of stuff? I don't know if you can, yeah, turn that off. After unlocking the skill, you can toggle auto combat. Yeah, I might want to take that one off. But I'll unlock it, but I'll turn it off. Why not? Turn in speed, top speed. Oh, you can lower that? Jeez. Ooh, training while waiting. You can turn that off? That's cool, because there's auto combat. That's cool. Because PS5 is so fast, it doesn't need those screens. So everybody know what the Gorgie. No, I don't. What the hell is that? The apparatus cells. You know, it seems to be something that connects maybe your limbs, maybe? Something got to do with limbs? I think apparatus of the human makes me think of limbs. Your legs or arms. Not sure. Where did that one pop up? Is there something affecting your cells or something? That's interesting. Never heard of that. When it comes to a lot of technical terms, I really do feel like, same with lawyers and that, a lot of bullshit words are just made up. I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's kind of like the Latin versions of flowers as well. I'm like, I get it, you know, we gotta separate them some way, but it's all, you know, would it be so hard for people to just talk in the layman's terms? A lot of times it's to hide information more than anything, you know. It's like when you go to a different country and they can speak English, but they speak another language in front of you on purpose or some shit. Most of them do it because they're more comfortable with it, but a lot of the time though, it comes off really strange. It's like, now you've put all this doubt into people's minds when you could have just used the normal way, you know. Yeah. Hell yeah. Barely upgraded my runic abilities. Yeah. Sarah, would you take an ice bath? Yeah, sure. I would. What was the story with the cells, though? You don't get off that easy. Where did that come from? Bonk. Yeah, when you... It takes a while before you get all your runic attacks in Ragnarok. So don't be afraid to... You get way too many points. Don't be afraid to upgrade something even if you're not going to use it later. It takes a long time before you get heavy runic attacks. Look, I'm talking like 10-20 hours in. I found one really early because I did a side quest. And it was the only one I got for it. And I'm like, Jesus, if no one did the side quest, you'd have no runic attack. So yeah, I put a lot of points into random ones and it was fine. I still went back to my good old Evaldi's Anvil. But yeah, I wonder what that one's about. A Golgi. For some reason that makes me think eyes. Is that weird? And then apparatus could mean eyes as well. It could mean anything, right? So I don't know why. That makes me think eyes, maybe. But it's in the brain, though. I don't know, man. I'm always fascinated with that kind of stuff because these last couple of generations, we've conquered more of the old diseases, but now we're falling into these new diseases that I think we've introduced ourselves. Not even like COVID. I'm talking about the absolute crazy amount of, you know, like fibromyalgia and then you go into like the mental health stuff. Like, holy shit. Like, people suffer from mental health problems when they were younger, but this is unbelievable. I think like 1 in 3 people have some form of like a mental issue. That's not right. Like, we have to do something about that. It might just be, you know, got to do with internet versus like, you know, upbringing and all that, but I don't know, something else is at play here. I think like there's way more like depression and PTSD in the world as well, thanks to things like, you know, school shooting and that. And parents just get on with it because it's the norm. It's the norm to have an armed guard and lockdown scaring the shit out of kids in school and stuff, giving them PTSD, and they might not have gone through anything. It's like, what the fuck? That's not the norm. That's not right. It's not the. You can't just say that's the world we live in now and then fob it off. That's bullshit. That's a cop out. And it's a failure of these kids, man. Yeah, so there's a lot of stuff we've introduced. The hacking mission. Attack the program. Okay. Oh damn! Look at this. It's Gallagher. Holy hell! This is cool. So yeah, we definitely could do better. Then social media creates like a celebrity out of these things. You got half the people pretending to have mental health issues just so they can be different. Like, what the fuck? Who raised this child? What does the dark shot do? Clearing the hacking mission. Am I just supposed to hit the guy in the middle? What's the dark shot do? Ba, ba, ba. This music. I can't move it up and down now. I'm just stuck to left and right. I suppose it's not like a big powerful attack we can do. Oh, there you go. Boom! That's like going supersonic. Oh, you get more power-ups. I see. Alright. That was random as piss. Cool. There's no scores or anything. They really should put a second mode of those kind of games so that you can get some score. That's cool. Would you take an ice bath? Isn't the skin like the most powerful and biggest organ in the body is the skin? Something like an ice bath would be like a sensory overload to the brain. That's why we freeze. Nice. We're going deeper underground.
Woo! That did the trick.
Yep, it revealed a subterranean pathway. Be careful.
Alright, seeing as you're not going to tell me, I'll look up what these Golgi things are. God!
I hear that. Thanks, buddy. I'll see you
Thanks,
later.
buddy. Has it got to do with the eyes? No? Oh, the Golgi. The fuck? It's got to do with proteins in the cell. Yeah. The transport, sorting, and modification of protein. Okay, that's pretty random. And what kind of effect does it have on the brain, though? It's like proteins for the brain, so it's like brain food? I don't know, dude. Is that in some kind of food you have or something? Or medicine? I don't know. What's the... Yeah. And it seems to be it's got to do with the sending proteins to the brain. It's like brain food. Or can they do like over manufacturing or something? Oh, this is, it seems to separate. And this Golgi apparatus seems to have issues later in life and can lead to Alzheimer's disease. Okay, we're getting into something else here. See, I'm trying to figure out why you asked this question. Is someone suffering from Alzheimer's? Alzheimer's is a scary disease. It takes away your independence, takes away your whole person. I think if later in life, like if I was in my 80s or something, and I succumb to Alzheimer's, I think I might prefer to just pass on, because I've heard some horrible stories of people with Alzheimer's just being lost off the grid. You know, just treated like that old crazy person or something like that, which is horrible, and shows once again that we have a deep mistreatment of people with mental issues. It's sad. Yeah, I don't know if there's any cure for Alzheimer's as well. They are trying, you know. I don't know. I think the sad thing about this whole COVID as well is I don't think we've really seen the true effect of it yet. I think it's going to cause massive problems in the next generation and the generation after that. And even with the vaccines, as good as they're doing, I think there'll be a little bit of fallout when it comes to that. Every vaccine we've ever used, even the flu vaccine, has had, you know, 0.00001% of people with severe like side effects or whatever. So it's always like the good way outweighing the bad. But in reality, you know, that shouldn't be the case either. Because the sad thing is, most scientists and that, they love that kind of studies where they're like, okay, so there's this % chance of something going wrong, and when in reality, this is somebody's fucking life they're talking about. But they never see it like that. They have to distance themselves from the emotional side of this, otherwise nothing will get done. But as much as it's a tropey thing to say, it's like a couple of eggs have to be broken to make an omelette. Yeah, I don't know. Whee! Animals, oh, you feel so bad with animals that have long-term illnesses because they can't communicate. We do our best. Sometimes I feel like we treat animals even better than some humans. We just treat everybody the same. Cool, I like it. This is nice. I wasn't expecting this kind of music though. There's that symbol that's in the sky again. It must mean something. It's Kryptonian. Pets who like to shower with... Yeah, that's fine. Do you think it's the pets that like showering with their owners? Or do you think it's the owners like showering with their pets? That's the real question right there. I think like most animals don't... They kind of clean themselves, don't they? Cats, that's why cats don't like water much at all. You find a cat that does like water, it's like, wow, what are you? And dogs seem to care more about playing with the water rather than the concept of cleaning, right? I don't think dogs really understand the concept of cleaning at all. They'd rather go for a swim, or they'll like try and bite the hose or something like that, depending on how you clean them. When it's just a normal bath, or you've got a shampoo for them or whatever, I don't know. I think they see it more as like a cuddling and petting. They don't understand the concept of cleaning. I don't think, right? Cats seem to though. Dogs seem to prefer to be as stinky as possible because it makes them the alpha smell, you know? There's the alpha dog. There's also alpha smells as well. That's why they roll around in smelly things. Garbage, poop, soaps. It doesn't matter. It can be clean or dirty as long as it's a strong smell. Because the way they see it is by making themselves the stinkiest, it's like the alpha smell. I don't know. That's the only way of putting it. Isn't it? Did you ever see that? Like, and it's such a ingrained like dog thing, you know? It's no matter how much we've domesticated them, that really goes back to some old school primordial animal days, you know? I've seen them roll in the weirdest stuff. You're like, what? It's not always like gross or anything. It doesn't matter. It just needs a strong smell. Because they completely 100% communicate in, like we see them bark and make all these noises, but most of that's nothing. They communicate almost primarily in scent, right? Nose. That's why they're smelling each other's asses and stuff. That's like hello. The dog's nose seems to be as powerful and as important to their whole being as an elephant's trunk. There's many studies done on elephants that they could smell emotion. As crazy as that sounds, we don't even know the extent of which elephants are using their trunks. Like, we think it's like, oh, they just make noise out when they pick up peanuts and they can pick up water with it. You know, it's nothing got to do with that at all. That's like utility, you know. You son of a bitch, you waited. It's still very, very cool. I like studies like that because I think we know nothing of a vast majority of our own animal kingdom. We have abused them and used them for meat and other produce, which is fine, but we don't actually know what's going on underneath. Like the whole ivory trade and all that. Horrendous. Yeah, I watch a lot of documentaries on elephants and it fucking fascinates the shit out of me. Like there was this whole herd of elephants that would return to this one green like alcove. It was like every 3 years, and they would move around the whole country, but always come back to this spot every 3 years. And this small team, I think it was a husband and wife team, they actually followed them around to see and kind of basically videotape this one place. And what they found out was that they think it was one of the elephants had died there, and that it was like a funeral march that took 3 years, and they would do it on every anniversary. Like, it's just beyond our understanding at all. They're far more human-like than we think. It was so beautiful. And there was this one matriarch, you know, a female mother elephant and her group. And something tells me that maybe it was her, you know, partner or whatever at the time. I'm not too sure. There was maybe her own mother. I don't know. There was some close bond there. It was just wild. I was completely fixated on the screen watching this. It was a good few years ago now since I've seen it, but I'll never forget it. There's definitely a lot of things we do not have a clue. Don't even get me started on the ocean. I can't swim to save my life, so I'm pretty unknowing when it comes to the deep ocean. But it fascinates me from a different kind of standpoint, you know. Maybe not something I can explore myself, But there's untold amount of treasures down there, and I'm not talking about gold and silver and ships. I'm talking about cures for diseases and better understanding of our own planet and what we've done to it, you know. Really cool. I wish we'd do more than that. When I saw James Cameron kind of getting involved with all that, I'm like, this is cool.
Lighthouse. A lookout
But
tower,
it ended up being more important for his movies than anything else. I honestly think, I don't think it's going to be a financial bomb, but I think the newest Avatar movie is going to be a flop. That's what I think. In terms of longevity and any kind of, you know, legs. I think it'll make back the money just out of people's morbid fascination, but I don't think he's going to get these 5 movies that he wants. Too much time has passed. And Avatar is not really special. In terms of CGI, it's beautiful. I think it does a great job. But I think it came out at a time when we were already fascinated with the new 3D. Not realizing that it was all just a gimmick, you know. And we don't have anything like that now. So that's not going to put... Like, I definitely went to see Avatar in cinema, the first one, in 3D a couple of times. Because I was like, holy fuck. But that all wore off, and I realized that it's kind of just... It was another pointless venture for movie and TV sales. That was it. That was all that was. Now what they should be going for is like holograms and AR and stuff, you know. Let's move past 3D. It's just a gimmick. Let's go for holograms. So I think there's, might see them as gimmicky as well, but I do think there's way more potential with AR and holograms in the physical space for use in different practices. Yeah, I think like my favorite animal is probably like a panda or a red panda and that, but in terms of being fascinated by it, it's probably something like, yeah, it's probably close to like an elephant. As much as it seems pretty simple, I just think there's something else going on there. Like, I think we've understood a lot of the feline kingdom, you know, from cheetahs and tigers to snow leopards to all the way down to the domesticated cat. You know, we kind of figure out what's going on there, right? You know, but I think the idea of with dogs and things like that, dogs and elephants and all that kind of stuff, we haven't figured out nearly enough. With cats and the feline kingdom, it's all about hearing and their ears and that, and the way they're able to move the little hairs and be able to hear so far, you know. But you know, beyond that, I don't think they're too well known for their noses. I mean, they've probably got fantastic smell, but I doubt they're that well known for it. Then, like I was saying with the dogs and the elephants, I think there's something else going on with the noses that we don't know. It's funny how you can see the different types of animals have strengths and weaknesses like that, just like us. Like if you look at yeah, they with their noses and their ears, and you look at like the bird kingdom, is all about eyesight, right? Like what eagles are able to do is beyond anything our little 4K, 8K, 12K lenses are able to do, you know. It's unbelievable what eagles and things like that are able to do. They're able to see for like a half mile or something. Crazy. So that's kind of stuff that we need to look into. And then what sharks are able to do. I know it's just with blood, but holy hell. So yeah, there's a lot of the water kingdom that we haven't figured out yet. Probably never will, because we're far too fascinated in using them for food and burying all our problems, like our pollution. Fucking things like Trash Island and that. And they don't realize that we need the sea so much, because the sea is actually the thing that's keeping our global temperatures regulated, our storms, tornadoes, tsunamis, you name it. It's all from the sea. We fucked that up, and we fucked the whole planet up. How the hell did they get over there? What are we saying? This is like a lighthouse or something? Where do we go from here? Where do we go now? So even from someone who can't swim and is deathly afraid of drowning, I can see and appreciate how important it all is. How the piss did we get over there? Get the chaos. Are we just maybe I? Is there another reason to get up here? Hello. Are you with me? Yeah. That's weird. Why can't I pick that one up? You good, bro? You will not come with me. You glitched? Maybe some of them glitch. This is just gonna take me back up there, right? Yeah. Gotta be another reason. Tails probably make me come up here. Yeah, it's still a nice ride. Let me see. There was some of these ledges that had purple coins, and I just want to get those. Alright. Yeah, it's all. I feel like it's always the scary animals and underwater creatures that probably hold the most secrets, because we're afraid of them. You know, from your squids and octopuses to your sharks. Cool. Do you have outdoor survival skills? A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I'd say I could survive pretty well. If you had a good knife. Yeah, pretty decent. Build myself a little shelter. I think the whole point of surviving outside is exposure and keeping dry. So once any of that sets in, man, it's over. Fuck, man. Start tearing your toes and feet off. And I have gone hunting a good bit before, but mostly with hunting shotgun and rifle. That was about it. Nothing, you know, I don't know if I'd be able to craft a bow for myself. You guys seem to have a lot of that stuff under lock with a lot of your Boy Scout stuff, you know, the arrowheads and all that. We don't really got that here. You know, anyone can craft a little spear out of a sharp enough stone or an arrowhead, but what's funny is you guys use all that stuff on the Boy Scouts and all that. It's like finding arrowheads and this and that. But in reality, it's from past wars and past battles. And people been thrown off their land and shit like that. It's so strange, right? It's such a weird juxtaposition between like the bloodshed that happened. Now you're like, Boy Scouts are meant to know their duty and all that bollocks. Like, what the fuck? It's like living your life with a blindfold on. Come here, you little Coco, I can hear you. This island's been very kind of melancholy. Even the music, it's been very melancholy. I feel like the desert one was almost sadder because they're all going off with their deaths. We haven't met much about the Cocos on this one. No, we don't have Cub Scouts or what's the other one? Boy Scouts or Eagle Scouts. We don't have any of that kind of stuff. We do little summer camps. That's about it. We do like a Irish school where you go off to learn Irish, called the Gaeltacht. But no, nothing like that. No. Mostly sports. Not so much that kind of stuff. Girl Scouts, Boy Scouts, any that kind of stuff. It's always kind of fascinated me because I do think that kind of stuff is really an important step for kids. I think it's cool that you guys do that. Now, obviously, like most things, you just go too far. Depending on the family, like the guys get into getting their little medals and all that, and it's way too much. I do feel like it is weirdly teaching them the same regime as military, which is a bit odd. Same kind of medals and badges and all that. But in terms of just teaching younger people lessons, life lessons, and survival lessons, that's really important. But like anything, you can get too much of it and get obsessed. So yeah, you just gotta have some fun with these things. But yeah, we do have camps and summer camps over here, but not like you guys with your math camp and your science camp, rocket camp. It is getting a bit better though. It's different than it was in my day. already. There's a lot more opportunities. Dude, they gotta stop pushing us from little island to little island. It is a bloody maze, Chase, you're right. Wow. But it's cool, I do like that. I think, but see, most of my experience with that kind of stuff comes from, wow, movies and that, you know? So I don't know how much of that stuff actually exists. I wish they gave you more rings when you did those moves. Yeah, maybe that stuff doesn't really exist, does it? Anymore. All of that kind of American childhood literally comes from, my knowledge of it comes from watching movies and shows. So I don't know. That might be... Oh, we're gonna finally get to figure out what happened here. Oh, they're wearing like little goggles like tails. Cute.
Hey, this Coco is an apprentice to their top pilot. They need to find the parts to complete their final weapons.
Okay. Pilots, tails, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. Growing up, I was in one of those for about a year. Nice. Yeah, I do think that's important. See, that's the way to do it. Get a couple little skills, have some fun with it. But there seems to be a weird little moment that can happen in certain families, whether it's from the parents or past generations not having that same opportunity, but they really like force the kid into it and to stay with it, and you're like, Jesus Christ. That's why I think a lot of people drop instruments, because they're forced to do it. You notice, like, I don't know what it is, but it seems to be in a lot of Asian cultures, they're like pushed into instruments and they have to be the very best, you know? Some scary stuff. That's why you see these child prodigies. Like, no one's allowed just to enjoy anything over there, it seems. You can't just become, you know, play piano for a year. You have to fucking, or you know, or violin or whatever. And you always see this like terrified look on their face then, because you know that they've been pushed into this thing. It's kind of sad. And then if they want to break with tradition, what the fuck? It's skip. It's jump rope. You want to break with tradition? I feel like they have to almost go into exile away from their family, move to a different country. That's super sad. No kid should ever have to be pushed into anything like that. I get that practice makes perfect, but obsession creates mental illness, so don't do that. Don't do that. I've noticed, like, whenever you look at the truly great musicians and that, a lot of the times you'll notice, and they're still playing and having fun with it, rather than it being a job or whatever, they tend to have picked it up off their brother or their family, grabbed an old guitar or whatever, and just got into it themselves. And I feel like most musicians, they might not be the best in the world, but they're more happier when they're self-taught and self-learned, rather than just completely and utterly thrown into it. I feel like when you do it like that, they learn this stuff through trauma rather than fun, you know? They're like, yeah, you became the best pianist, but you're like shell-shocked from playing it, you know? That's super sad. Boop. I think parents are just, they're so afraid that their children are gonna fail or not amount to much that they hold their professions and fun over with an iron grip. It's like, you gotta become a doctor, you gotta do this, you gotta do that. Maybe they've come from a life of poverty, so they don't want them to end up like that, but end up almost causing that. I don't know. Who knows? Just gotta let the little guys be whatever they want to be. You know what's funny is, as much as I want to spend these so I can level up, I kind of like having the little Cocos with me. So I don't want to get rid of them. Oh. It's cool that you got to do that. What's the difference, like, here's me just being completely unknown about it, but what's the difference between Eagle Scout, Boy Scout, Cub Scout? What's the difference? Is there like a Tiger Scout as well? What's the difference between all those? Is that just, does it mean a difference? Is it just depending on which state you're in? Like, like American state. You know, what's the difference between a Cub Scout and Eagle Scout? It's probably more as well. And, you know, forgive my ignorance, but with the Girl Scouts, all they're known for over here is the Girl Scout cookies, you know? I don't know anything else. That's just, once again, from movies and TV shows. Da, da, da. They probably have their own little badges and things that they do as well. It's probably not all about the cookies. Give me the cookies. I like how, you know, how ancient everything is, and then it has very futuristic looking parts as well. Very similar to Breath of the Wild. In a good way. I ain't going down that lava. Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah, I wonder about that. Because once you mentioned Cub Scouts, I was like, oh yeah, there is different types, huh? I would have definitely heard Eagle Scouts more. Maybe it's just something that they're just given that name, and it's like different football teams or something. You just pick an animal. You know where football teams pick an animal usually. I don't know where it starts at all, but they just pick an animal. The Philadelphia Eagles and things like that. It usually comes from mascots, but I don't know. Half the time it seems that the animal's not even an animal that's native maybe to the state, or well, you know, where like you'll have like each state will have its flower and an animal and all that. I don't know. Can you cry underwater? I don't know. These are great questions. I don't know. Yeah, I think you can. You just can't see the tear. Still the emotion, still a tear coming out of your body, right? Just joins the rest of the water.
We need a few more
So I'd say
pieces,
yes.
but we're having trouble finding them.
Same way you can
Gotcha.
like
Be right back.
pee underwater. You can pee underwater and like spit underwater. It's the same thing. It's still your body producing that liquid, entering another liquid. Ayo! Alright, what's this? Hold on, I didn't read any of that. Wait, what? What am I doing? I didn't read any of that. What's this? Ratchet and Clank? Just have to break enough blocks in that time, is it? Jesus. What the hell is going on here? Why can't I break these? Okay, whatever. Am I just collecting this stuff? Oh no, that's what I've been doing wrong. Oh Jesus, this is all dying behind me. Why can't I pick it up itself? Yeah. Yeah. Sheesh. I can't use that? Okay. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to do this. It picks them up so slow. Probably can side loop them around, huh? I did not understand the assignment. I did not read the assignment. Now they're like, pick up everything you didn't pick up, you little shit. I'm sorry. Oh. That was close. I don't listen. I don't read, I don't listen. Yeah. I didn't know I was supposed to pick them up. How many pancakes have you eaten in a single sitting? Oh, Jesus. Not many. I like waffles more, hell yeah. Yeah, not many if I'm being honest, because I don't have that big of a tummy. On any given day I only have like 2 meals a day. Probably should eat more. 2 big meals, and the rest is just snackies. Or smaller meals, you know. Anybody got time for that? They don't have fucking stream like fucking, you know, like average like 6 hours or some shit, and I don't eat in that time period. See, how are you supposed to break those? Yeah, baby. How do you break these? You just go like that. Oh, like that. Okay, cool. Oh, this one's going foul. You little shite. Hello? How am I supposed to get back? Ow, 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 ow. Sound like a certain Italian plumber there, boy. There's gotta be a quicker way of collecting the nuts. Oh, nuts. Oh, for God's sake. It's because I spend too long there? Oh God. Dude, there's not enough. It's not enough. Come on, you took too long, Sonic. Dude, I don't really get this one. I don't get that. Maybe I'm supposed to side loop. Thanks, buddy boy.
Well, that's it. The cannon is complete.
I want to do this. Don't cry, little one, don't cry.
Did I get the wrong parts?
No, their hero didn't show. They're worried something's happened. It's like how I couldn't handle it after Infinite attacked. One wrong turn and I fall apart.
Whoa, what?
Listen to me. The others are counting on you. I'm here to help, so don't give up, okay?
You've got me worried, Tails. You want to talk?
Not right now. Let's just focus on finding the emeralds.
All right.
Alright. How many do we have now? Yeah, 3 already. Fine Tails. Just watch out for that lava. Yeah, I didn't really understand the assignment on that one. I didn't understand the assignment. Went a bit random with this island for sure. That get me over there? Look at better. What the fuck? What was that? Don't introduce a completely different thing. What was that? I was supposed to ride that across? Damn. It's my first time using one of those. I don't know what the fuck it is. Look at this. You could have fucking told me it was one of those. So crazy. I was looking on live stream files and I seen one of the IRL streaming ladies got like assaulted in Mumbai or something. Jesus. You really gotta look after yourself. No one should be really out there traveling alone, in fairness. Man or woman. Especially at night. That ain't. But I think like the Mumbai police, they're very quick not to cause you know, outrage and that, so they had them literally bagged and tagged within like a couple of hours. We're like taking pictures with them with their heads bagged. It's kind of like, holy fuck. They'll probably end up using them as an example. It doesn't matter what country you're in, late night, people get drunk and they seem to just turn into degenerates. They can't seem to realize that you're not out here to have a few drinks and feel like you can touch whoever you want, you know? Nope, nope, nope. Doesn't matter what generation or age you live in, that is never okay. But I don't know what's gonna happen to those guys, Jesus Christ. But she's been doing like interviews and stuff. You just gotta be careful with that kind of stuff, because what happens with some of these, obviously no one goes out there wanting to get assaulted, for God's sake. But they get a little bit addicted to the drama sometimes and the views that it brings. You have to be careful. Like, there's a couple of IRL streamers out there, and honestly, they frequent these streets. Like, doesn't matter what country you're in, we all have bad areas. I think we can all agree to that, right? There's certain areas in every town, village, city you just don't frequent, you know? If you have your wits about you, you don't go there. There's no reason to go there unless you're looking for a fight or to get robbed. And these bad motherfuckers know that. That's why they frequent there. You really shouldn't go there. So if you're live streaming there and it's nighttime and you don't know what you're getting yourself in for, it's only natural that 2 and 2 makes sense there. Male or female. Dudes get the shit kicked out of them. Ladies get assaulted. Just don't do it. Alcohol seems to give people no inhibitions, but also no common sense. That's always a surefire sign of people not being able to handle their drink. Really shouldn't be drinking in the first place if you're harboring those kind of thoughts. No one ever seems to know their limit though. But damn, yeah, some countries, man, they holy hell. In reality, for that kind of stuff, like any kind of assault, it should be taken extremely seriously. But those guys are probably going to be shipped off to some prison, beaten within an inch of their life. And you got other countries that don't seem to take it seriously at all, so I don't know. There's a fine line between police brutality and justice. Some countries don't want, you know, they don't want that to be showing up. Make their country look bad, make tourism look bad or something, so they'll either be hyper aggressive about it or trying to cover it up, which is even worse. Alright, what you want me to do? 200 damage? Easy. Come on, Phantom Rush! Nice. Let's see, did we get over 1,000? Nice. Yeah, just fucking look after yourselves out there. It's only a lesson you can learn on that one. As much as we want to believe in a world where we're like, oh, anybody should be allowed to go anywhere they want and feel safe, it's not the case. That's never been the case. Even back in cavemen times, you know. And you add like cost of living, expenses going up, it creates desperation in people. That leads to horrendous crimes. Twitch are weird about that kind of stuff though. Like they ban people for the weirdest things, and then that stuff seems to always slide under the radar. You start to wonder, are they using that as an example as well?
Hey, almost done here. Can you take our friend and find a couple more parts?
Yeah.
Let's do it. I want to talk to the little sage as well. She actually has really great cutscenes. It's mainly just an AI reflecting on the bad and good of Sonic. Thought I heard something. Let's see, so I wanted to go over here. Talk to this little one here. Man, you never know when it's going to slide into 2D. What the hell? That's a new one too. Go. Whee! There's got to be another purpose for these guys. Besides that. I feel bad. This is where you want me to go in terms of the story. But in terms... oh yeah, I'm not going back there. No, we can chill with Tails. Yeah, waffles are damn nice. You guys have... was it Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles? You get fried chicken, waffles, maple syrup, bacon. Oh my god. If we had that over here, it's over, dude. Over. You know what actually is coming over here? Wendy's. Can you believe that? They're bringing Wendy's over here. I think they have a few over in the UK. We don't have a lot of fast food restaurants over here. We have mainly McDonald's, Burger King, and KFC. Those are the big three. We used to have Pizza Hut, but they're pretty much gone. Krispy Kreme just came over here a while back. We've only got like a couple of those in the whole country. And yeah, it's not... I wouldn't call Krispy Kreme fast food. Or fast food restaurant. Anyway, it's just donuts. Yeah, Wendy's. So I was like asking people, and you know, they're already talking about the idea behind you know, becoming a franchisee for Wendy's. That could be cool. That could be something cool to get into. There's definitely money to be made, but I wanted to kind of figure out what is the you know, how's Wendy's reputation in her home country, you know? Because I feel like a fast food restaurant moving abroad is either a desperate attempt to reclaim some extra market, or you're just flaunting your wealth, you know, flexing, moving across. So I don't know. The only thing I've ever heard from Wendy's is Wendy's chili. I don't know what else. I've never had a Wendy's. And then there's what's the other one? Dairy Queen. Do they serve food, or is it all just like milkshakes and stuff? I don't know. YouTube have a getting on front page. I don't know, yeah. They have a trending page, but it's all bought out by like Jimmy Fallon and all those fucking idiots. Alright, see, once you collect enough of these, you can just kind of fly through the story in the island. Alright, little buddy, what's next? Oh, Sonic ain't looking too good. Oh, there she is.
What is your end goal?
Nunya.
It varies. Sometimes it's a spinning sign, sometimes it's a big old ring.
No, I mean, what do you want to accomplish?
Oh. Gather up the Chaos Emeralds and save my friends.
And you're sure that is wise?
Kind of the story of my life.
And the voice that commands you? What if it
Huh?
is leading you to disaster?
We don't have a voice that
If
commands
they
you.
want to start trouble, I'll stop them too.
You certainly make it sound simple. But your arrogance will be your undoing.
Damn.
Look, either stop being cryptic and tell me what's going on, or skedaddle.
Yeah, skedaddle.
There would be no point.
Come on now. We can help you. She's working for Dr. Robotnik. What you got there, buddy? That's unusual.
Nice find. Take it on over to Tails. I'm gonna keep moving.
Ba-dum. Off he goes. Vault keys. This one's not open yet, isn't it? Is there a way of getting back over there? They have got to create little shortcuts between these islands. Jesus. Must be a hidden little spring here somewhere. Does it do? Oh, where these little UFOs come out? Wait the fake. Wait the fake. Holy balls. This is definitely a map that desperately you need to unlock the fast travel. What the fuck? Why did he change direction? No, Sonic, you suck. I wanted him to move. So that's why you don't want to use the analog stick. I should not have caused him to change direction at the same time. You gotta use L1 and R1. Or be punished. Boy, oh, that one was kind of weird. It was definitely like, you screwed up, but we'll give it to you. You're welcome. Sonic Underground. Boy, I tell you what. Alright, where's our little sage friend? Is she gone from here? No, it still says she's there. She's on the other side of this temple. What the? There she is. Why is she not on the compass? Sorry, let me do that. Swear to God. Needed 0. It won't let me talk to her. Have I skipped it or something? Well, fuck you then. Dude, it's so crazy. It feels like you're flying. I love it. Alright. Time for another cyberspace. These are the keys they're talking about. Ooh, this one needed 2. Sheesh. It's gonna be pricey now. Waka waka eh eh. Dude, now you're just making me hungry. What about roots to go? Alright. Oh, didn't fare too well on these ones before. These are like Greek. The music. Jesus. Oh, come on, I got that. Oh, I'm gonna start the whole thing again. Eat my shorts. Whoop, whoop. Give me that star ring. That doesn't help if I can't see the floor. Enjoy this world. What just happened there? Wall run sections. Nobody's friend. Beep-oo. Anything more satisfying than that noise? Dude. Alright, we haven't got a coin, a ring in a while. Where are they at? What the flip? Let's start the whole thing again. What is the point of that? Jesus! Go Sonic! Faster kill Hedgehog. Oh, I see a coin over there. Ah, for flipping hell! What was I meant to do there? This one is not well thought out either. Damn. This is what I'm talking about. They overcomplicate these and they stop being fun. This is the problem with the old Sonic games. Like, who the fuck? It's always better when he's just... What the fuck are you meant to do there? He's falling to his death. See, that wasn't there a minute ago. If you take the floor away, we're screwed. Look, oh my god, I almost fell there. Where are you? What are you meant to do there? This level can get in the bin. Gotta stop overcomplicating them. You can't see where you're going. I can't move after that either. I almost have to, I'm almost forced to stop for a second. And that's what something Sonic does not do. You do not stop. Oh, for God's sake. He almost didn't make that. Enjoy this world, I can't. They keep throwing shite at me. There you go. No, that one's where they slip up. They try and turn it into 3D puzzles, you know, and they're not. It's not Celeste. This game is not Celeste. And Sonic is not Celeste. So stop trying to make it like that. It's always more fun when he's on these rails, when he's doing these loop-de-loops. Doing little platformer puzzles just isn't it, sadly. His moveset is not equipped for platform puzzles. You can see once you hit an enemy, he's kind of locked in midair for that second. And God forbid if you haven't, you know, stopped, you've no double jump and then no boost. You're actually failing just for attacking an enemy. Enjoy yourself. What else is out here? I don't think anything else. Alright. That didn't really open up any of the map. Oh, maybe I didn't get it, did I not? Oh, I didn't. Boy, I tell you what. These you really gotta do it their way, huh? Looks like if you miss one or two of these, then they punish you. But they give you so much time, then there's no excuse for missing them. Alright. Sonic gotta go fast because he just fought it back there. Oh my god! Some say that hedgehog farts are like careless whispers. It's a victimless crime until someone walks into that. What they've been feeding them? All they eat is like little worms and maggots and stuff. Ew. Alright, we gotta find which one was that one? Let's put like, yeah, 3-6. Jesus. I don't know how I do it, but I go from like 3-1 to 3-6. Enjoy yourself. Let's go here, but yeah, this one's fucking impossible. Have you done that one? Nope. Damn it. I can never find Big the Cat. Like, it's all just pieces of islands. Definitely not my favorite. Womp 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 womp. On my way. No! Why would you do that? Get the fuck off it! You little shit. Whee! That's like my favorite moment when he hits one of those ramps and he's just gliding through the air. Holy hell. Probably not intentional, but it feels amazing. What up, numbnuts? Wake up. Welcome back. What's the point of having more ring capacity? Because I feel like if you have more ring capacity, but not enough defense, then I'm losing like 300 rings every time I get hit. Like, hey? I don't know. I'm sure. Like a Sonic game where he's so fast you can't even control him. Yeah, it's like, Jesus. It's over. The screen just becomes one big blur. I think they've done that a couple of times. I think there's a lot of little nods in this game to the Sonic movie as well. From whole scenes to... even like when he goes supersonic and stuff. What are these supposed to be? I don't know. Yeah, it's no good. You gotta talk to Big the Cat. He usually, where he usually hangs out is he'll be in one of the cyberspace. I think we did all the lava. Hi. Something tells me that doing the squid might actually unlock more stuff. Doing your mom. Wonder how long the infinite boost lasts. Jeez, here's me thinking this whole time that I was just getting that for free. Dude, do you like these puzzles? Holy. Fucked it up already. Fucked it up already. Even the best Sonic games are mediocre? Aw, no, I wouldn't say that. I still think like there's nothing out there quite like Sonic. No, there's definitely some 9 out of 10s. This feels like a 9 out of 10. But I don't think any game truly deserves 10 out of 10. Not The Last of Us, not The Witcher 3, not God of War. They don't deserve it. Because by doing that, you're just giving them a big head. You're saying, this is the pinnacle, we never can make another game again because this is a 10 out of 10. And all of those games have something wrong with them. Because just like humans, there's no such thing as perfect. It's a false thing. Whee! I think the world would be of games would be worse for not having Sonic in it, you know. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. That's okay. For every person who likes a game, there's others that don't. Sheesh. Boy, I will slap you. There's probably people out there who hate FIFA. That's like, how fucking dare they, right? Even if something is globally liked, there's always going to be people that don't like it. Talk to me, Tails.
I analyzed the cyberspace portal the last time you were accessing it.
Even,
While you were online, it opened up
yeah,
a
Big has
lot
a
of data.
fishing minigame. I
Way
thought
too
I
much
said
to
that earlier.
process, but I did get a glimpse of the ancients' personal data.
It's actually really easy.
So,
It's just very
what,
simple,
you
you
know.
know?
Their birthdays now?
Much more
You
than
poor
that.
thing, you're so sick of
Sonic,
fishing.
it was their very
Every game has
essences,
fishing in it now.
their hopes, their dreams, everything that made them what they were.
Did you play the Sonic, the Gotham Knights
Sounds a lot like what happened to you, Amy, and
fishing game?
Knuckles. I'm glad you're all intact, but
all you fish out is dead bodies out of the Gotham Bay Harbor. Damn it! Big the cat. I gotta find him. He's in one of these kind of cyberspaces, but they usually hide it to the side. It's really good though. Like, you know, you get a whole lot of stuff. You get fast travel out of it. For 15 minutes of fishing, it's worth it. I think more importantly, even get rid of fishing mini games. Like you were saying, just don't tie any trophies to it, please. That's what we really want, huh? Damn, the music. Was it you who were saying you don't like garage music? Oh, Jesus. Just kind of dump shit there, I like it. How the hell? Sheesh! Lasers! Freaking lasers! Keep my eyes open for the star rings. This one's like 2D, but it's like isometric. It's like messing with my brain a little bit. Did I miss one there, I wonder? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this one's messing with my head. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Fuck y'all. I ain't gonna miss it. You gonna make me start the whole thing again? Oh, kiss my grits. See, this is what I don't get. It restarts the fucking stage, but doesn't restart the fucking timer. Some Jack Norman did that. This is gonna be a hard one to get all the coins, all the rings. Fuck. Sheesh. I went through all them lasers for nothing. Swear to God. Now you're gonna tell me that the top area is the easy lasers. They're not playing with these fucking cyberspaces anymore. Whoa! Was one there all along. Right, now I gotta find a way to go over there. No! Was it? Is that it? How do I... the fuck? How do I stay up there? Don't think I can I? Shit. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was funny. Jeez, this one's hard. It's one of those reverse spring psychology. Yes, Sonic, you see rings? Oh, you fucking lamb bastard. How did you miss that? Dude, it's crazy how perfect you have to be. But my boy is like fast and slow at the same time. Alright, how did I get that other one? I gotta make sure to not forget that. I think I hit the ring in between the spikes. Dude, who came up with this one? Fire that dude. No, this one's kind of genius. Okay, now this is where I go wrong, is it? Right, don't hit this spring here. Don't hit that spring. Is that it? Oh, fuck! And is the whole thing done? Dude, this is impossible. Why you gotta start the level over? Jesus, Mary. Fucking God of War has more checkpoints than this. How is God of War easier than this? Holy shit. That game really does hold your hand, huh? God of Baby. People calling God of Bore, and I was like, holy shit. Don't say that one out loud. Hell knows no fury like a pissed off Sony fanboy. Man, he'll start crying to his mummy and everything. Holy shit. Ah, son! Wait, did I miss that one? Dude, this actually may be rage-inducing. See, look, you do good platforming, and you get punished. You gotta be shit. You gotta be the right level of shit to do well. How do you get that spring, though, dude? Oh my god. I want to get the star rings because why else am I fucking doing this? Otherwise I'll just speedrun it. Where's it? Is it this one we drop down off? Oh shit! Then we hit this. We hit the Luddy. Alright, now what? So I fuck it up here. And what do I do here? I don't hit this spring. The second spring, okay. And I stay here. That gives me that coin, right. Oh, fucking hell, dude. He absolutely ground pounded those spikes. Now what? There's the last one. So I fall, hit it, miss it. Fuck, oh my god, what the... I know what I just did there, man. Ugh, I'm gonna be sick in me shorts. Basically, easy. What did I just do there? What did I do? Do you have to do all four to get all four? Ugh. What is garage music? It's music that was made in your garage with utensils and tools. The fuck, was that cheating? I don't know what that was. Why did you go back? You can go back if you jump in the air, but I don't know how I kept going back and forward. Jesus. I know what I just did there. Alright, S time and 30 rings. Alright, we'll try and do that. I actually need to get more vault keys anyway, so... I shouldn't pick this one to do it, but there you go. This should be easy now. For S time and 30 coins. Problem with the... I keep saying 30, or I keep saying coins. Fuck! Oh, and he just... Dude, that's my favorite when he just fucking like... Ah! I said the magic word. This should be easy. You don't say that. It's ironic how little control you have in these sections. People are actually white who wanted to move away from this stuff. I'm all for moving away. Like I've had 25 years of this Sonic. It's time to move the fuck away. It's like, ironically, when we say games are on rails, it's literally on rails. Jesus! This cannot be S time. No! That's how you go backwards. Come on, boy. Shit! Go. We only got 15 though. It's still not good enough. That one, okay. That one's tough. I don't think I did anything there, did I? I'll clear S time. So it looks like they've almost exactly enough rings for you to get that. One time I had like fucking 57 rings. I only need 20. Are you collecting spanners? I right. Each area has these memory tokens. It was like a war medal for Knuckles. a heart for Amy, and a spanner for your boy Tails, because he likes to fix things and break things and then fix them again. Your boy Toaster Strudel. This is gonna be fun. Holy shizer. This one's very got to do with the camera angle, not Sonic at all. Dangerous. They won't hire me for the Irish team, that's for sure. Spanner is a weird word, it is, yeah. It's a fun word too. Spanner. I think all tools have weird names. If you think about it, like drill, fucking socket, wrench. Who comes up with this shit? Fish. Now, let's see if we can go over there. We do that. Usually I like to do one of these islands in each stream. It's asking a lot though. It seems to be about 4 hours. We're getting close to that, huh? Yeah. Hey, there's a free key. Come with a free cutscene as well. Hey. I bet you it's over on this island. There he is.
I found a possible scenario for your escape.
It's about time. Report.
After reviewing your entire campaign history, I have found the most optimal course of action is to create an alliance with Sonic.
What?
But together you stopped the Ark, overcame Neo Metal. You...
I don't want to hear it. Those alliances were purely
Neo
out of
Metal
desperation.
Sonic.
But time is running out.
I don't want to hear it. Find me another option.
Oh, come on. Let's just be
Your tenacity
friends.
is legendary, but I do wish you'd reconsider.
Chaos Emeralds, yes, always. And Super Sonic is in it as well. How do we get over here? I can climb that, right? Hell yes, let's go! Holy shit! Hey, what? There's an invisible wall? Well, I'm dead. Nice knowing you. Could have told me there was an invisible wall. You know, that's always nice. La la la. La loo lee loo. Why would they tell me there's an invisible wall there? I only got so far and then it was like, I'm sorry. That's an Invisibra. The new Invisibra. Jeez, how fucking far do you want me to go for this one? Luckily, I've got unlimited boost. Supercharged. I'm fucking flying through the air. The funny thing is, like, Sonic is always known for spinning, right? It was always his thing. And once the modern Sonic took over, your boy just stopped spinning. He gave up. He just doesn't spin anymore. Ever. Sad. You have to, like, force him into a spin now. That's another side of Sonic I miss. The whole point was, like, stopping and charging him up. It was fucking wicked cool. We don't do that anymore. Like this one, I don't think you can literally make him stop and start spinning. Maybe? No? Nope. You can make him do that though. Just you can slide, do all sorts of things. But no spinning. Ah well. Probably some way of doing it. Most would argue new Sonic is better than old Sonic. You know, whoever came up with the idea of the target lock, pressing square to hit them, that idea has been reused fucking ever. I suppose, I just mean in 3D sense. Alright. There's a lot of Sonic ideas that they've held on to too long. That's why he's fallen into obscurity. He's done enough. But then when he does change, people fucking hate it. Like Sonic Unleashed. Yeah, what was that one where he had like a sword and he was a knight? I can't remember that one. Fuck my brain. Was that might have been Sonic Unleashed, no? I like that one. There's great characters, yeah. Why is it so fast? Digitally. But she sent them after him? She's gonna force him to do what she says? What is this? There you go. Something else attacking him?
I've lost count of how many times you've saved me from the hazards here.
It is my function. I live to serve.
You've exceeded your function. I'm very impressed with you, Sage. No,
Oh,
I'm proud of you.
it's like father and daughter. That's what they're going for. That's the whole cutscene? What the hell? You know they recorded the whole cutscenes together and animated them and fucking split them up into the game. There's just weird little segues sometimes like that. Gee, I heard some Cocos. Where you at? Sometimes they'll load because you're kind of standing still. Poor Sonic ain't doing so hot. Yeah, I still don't understand this UFO thing. I think not only was the second island my favorite so far, but I also just enjoyed Knuckles' story. He's talking about his people, you know. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed every aspect of that. Most desert levels in games are absolute garbanzo because it's a fucking desert. But that was fun, like between the little oases and everything. I liked it. This one, I mean, we thought the desert was a desert. This is a fucking volcanic ash island. Born of shit. It's Sonic and the Black Knight, thank you, that was it. I like that one too. And I like Shadow the Hedgehog. That one had guns and it was ridiculous and I knew how ridiculous it was. But it came at the right age when I was around that right age. It was like, fuck yeah. I'm edgy, he's edgy. Here we are. Hello. Well, you bring me all the way here, huh? After me coming from here. Oh, damn, Sonic. He's all corrupted.
Sonic, am I a burden to you?
No. Oh.
Wow, and how did you come to this well-thought-out concern?
Whenever there's a crisis, I'm either running away or standing on the sidelines.
God damn it.
You're
Got
always
bonzo,
rescuing me
right?
when all I
A weird
do
word.
is follow you around.
It's like garbage in Italian or something.
Hey, who was it who stopped Eggman from blowing up Station Square, huh? And who broke me out of prison, or saved me from the Deadly Six's trap?
Less said about them, the better.
Wildly inconsistent.
Dude, relax. You've got brains like Eggman, speed like me, and can fly with your butt.
Hell yeah.
It's okay if
That's from the
you
Sonic
fail
movie, isn't it?
sometimes.
You can fly with your
It's just part
butt.
of growing up.
When did you get to be so insightful?
I have my moments.
I can fly with my butt too, but don't see me fucking talking about it now, do you?
They say the bridge is out.
I'm sure we can fix that. I'll have a look around.
No, the bridge is fine. The invisible wall behind it, though, is not. Your bridge is out. Oh, I just did that. Time for a little mini game. Oh, damn. He's like, fuck this. I'm out. Watch me fly. Bridge the gap. Cross the river. Upgrade the drawbridge. Alright. Is this a skydiving section? It is. Go. Yeah, it's hard to have like little funny little insults without pissing everybody off. these days, you know. Half the stuff I say, I'm like, ooh, is that something you're not allowed to say anymore? Damn, someone thought about this. Let's go. Ain't nobody got time for this. That was definitely the one I was going for. Wait, what? You have to find which one is the real exit. Is that it? No. What? Why did it take me back around? Oh no. I've only got 22 seconds. Fly on, young Sonic. Fly on, way on myself. I feel it more than ever. Holy balls, how are you meant to do this? Those rings take too long, look at this. Like, failed? Dude, he's inside of a magical fairy ring thing. I can't get him out of it. He's having the time of his life. There must have been a better way of... Jeez, that's wild. Must be a better way of getting some time back, is there? Within the time limit. Bitch, disgusting. Maybe you're just not meant to hit the rings, because it takes him that long. I think that's what it is. Just be like, kiss my ass, I don't need no cinematics. I don't need no government warnings. Holy shit, what happened there? Skills bait. Damn it, he still went through it. It is not helping. And then they just spawn like that. Does it matter which one of these we hit? I got it right the first time, but he locked on to another one. You son of a bitch! I'ma tell you what, boy, I smacked you in the titty. This is not helping. I don't think it's meant to help, is it? See, I've still only got 28 seconds left. Fucking fly! No! That one was sticking out. Go, man, go, man, go, man, go. How do you get round the rings? Dude, what is this? This is meant to be a fucking mini game? I can't. He keeps loading into cinematic spinnings. I don't want you to go into the spins, man. Just sit in the corner and fly all the way down. Holy balls. There's got to be a way of generating more time or something that I'm missing. Probably is. Just be like, fuck this, man. Avoid everything. Should we just spawn in the little rings? I didn't put him in that. I'll bridge your gap now in a minute. Giggity. Spending too much time in the little cutscenes. Please stop. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Go, man, go. Well, I can't get him out of this. He's having the time of his fucking life here. What else could I be missing? Please just get him to the end. Get him to the Greek. What the fuck are you doing? Jesus, that is so extra. Thank you. God, they don't give you much time at all. I must be missing something. Maybe there's like a little clock I didn't see. Sometimes they have it. Jesus. I'm cancelled. Oh no. After 4 seasons of Pyro? No! What if all of our lives are just measured in Netflix seasons? Nice. Oh yeah. Docked. I don't know what I could have done differently there. I was definitely messing up. Alright. Talk to me, Tails.
Oh, baby, it's alright, now you ain't gotta flirt for me.
I love the goggles, man. It's too cute.
They say this was the last of the defensive measures.
Way to go. Your hero will be thrilled with all your hard work.
Fuck you.
Aw, and then now they get to pass on That's messed up. He's like, ugh! Yeah, it's something about this symbol in the sky.
And I'm proud of you. Don't forget that.
Oh.
I
The
won't.
Sonic Lost World. That was like the dinosaur one. Didn't really like that one. That one might have come out with Sonic Boom. Close to Sonic Boom. There's a couple of bad ones next, back to back. I've always tried to keep up with Sonic a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But I do think, even growing up as a Sega fan, I do think Mario games are better. But Sonic, it just wouldn't be the same without him, you know? It really wouldn't. Just gaming in general, we wouldn't have half the stuff we have now. And I do believe, I don't mind saying silly, whatever, but I do think Sonic kept Mario on his toes. It might not have been very equal rivals, but I think definitely injected some speed into him. And a lot of the crazy stuff you see in like Mario Galaxy and that, definitely thanks to what Sonic was doing. Oh, we're back on this. Well, I'm in the middle of an island I can't get out of. That's so fun. Not really best time for this. Man, they gotta stop putting them halfway across the map. They don't spawn any on the bridge because they know it'll be too easy. Look at that. You bastards. You damn dirty bastards. Was there anything else over here? There was. You gotta get up there. Choo. Hello. How you doing, sir? Can I start you with an appetizer? Is this the no smoking section? Yes. Are you currently smoking right now? Yes. Sonic Forces was bad. Yeah, it was. That was trying to turn kids into furries. Create your own furry. Sadly, that is where a lot of Sonic fan base was going anyway, you know. I was saying this is a weird correlation between the plush channels and the plushes in general and furries. There's nothing wrong with having teddies and plushes and that, but something started to slip somewhere. Like even me as a kid, I would create little shows and fights and that with your plushies, you know, putting on voices, making them talk. But that's usually where it stopped. It was never a need to want to go out there and get a full fursuit and other weird darker sides of plushes. If the internet has done anything, it has blurred the lines between trying to grow up, being a teenager, and adult content. And that's what's wrong. I mean, when we were all teenagers and even younger, you'd see the odd bit of something in a movie or something and you either wouldn't understand it or you'd understand it when you're older. Nowadays it's just completely streamlined into their face whether they like it or not. Like, I like this YouTuber, goes to their Twitter and it's like links to their OnlyFans. Game over. Game over, man. Innocence lost. Paradise found. Why can't I hit this? Oh, I gotta do it at nighttime. And it was nighttime when we were doing that Starfall stuff. That's so stupid.
Of all the ancient temples I've been in, this one might be the coolest.
The coolest? Yeah, you think? Why isn't it fucking nighttime anymore? Can we change it to nighttime? Any game that has anything got to do with day and night missions should give you, always give you the choice to switch it from day to night easily. There's a couple of games that didn't do that. I was like, alright, not gonna do that mission then. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Even like when GTA would annoyingly do the whole come back between 6 AM and 5 PM and all this bollocks. Like, man, just fucking load the mission and change the time yourself. It can't be that bollocks hard. Like, I understand that certain missions have to be done at a certain time for story's sake or just common sense, you know, if you're breaking in somewhere. That's fine. Just turn. Eventually, as we got older, they started to do that. It's like, you want to do this mission? Yes. Change the time? Yes. We finally got to like Witcher and stuff. They started doing the meditating option, which was very nice. Fortress. You can fight this thing now? Oh my god. Wow. I thought this was the big boss. Cool. How do you fight this? That's so fucking cool, man. Avengers eat your heart out. How do you fight this? Oh, look, that's how. He's pooping out rails. I don't like when it takes control of the camera. This is cool. Cool. God, this is cool. The music just going fucking hard. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, baby! You don't know me. This is Sonic, motherfucker! Oh, one and done. Oh, I really enjoyed that. That was like the squid, but more fun. Squid leaves too much up to chance. Now I gotta fall with this thing or I'll miss it. Yeah, all that just for that. Worth it. Skim. Bam, 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 down. God, I should have done the infinity boost. That was really fun. Way bigger of an enemy that had no business being that easy, you know? We didn't do this one yet, did we? Scroll 7. Heard Shenmue 3. Yeah. Oh, they did the time lapse of the sun moving cutscene. The Shenmue games are like Yakuza but less fun. They're really confusing. I don't know who they're made for. They're like one part obtuse simulator. Why the fuck does this always happen to me? Huh? Why does this always happen? The controller problem? Yeah, the one part obtuse simulator and another part like fucking awesome little Japanese day in the life story. And yeah, mixed bag. I've never really had much of a soft spot for Shenmue. Even bringing it back, that's cool. Felt like a strange idea. Look at that fucking reaction. I'll tell you what. Look at that, I pressed the button. Son of a... Now what? Now what, jackass? You're just fucked now. You gotta go the opposite way. What the fuck is... He just fell out of the sky? There's always a little something missing. It's so hard to guess what it is. You notice it only fucking fails when it goes in back to these 2D sections. It's time to leave them in the past. I think that block was there on purpose. Definitely not getting the star rings in this one. No! Oh yeah, I used to love this shit. It looked like we could get up there, see that? Hey! What the flip am I doing now? Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. How did he miss that? Find out next week on anyone who gives a shit. Ah, that's the boy. Oh, we still missed the first two. How strange. You know, this game is, you can see that it's at war with itself with the cyberspace levels. It's like, it's that old school feel, but that comes with for better and worse, you know. And then you got the new school. I feel like when Mario did it in Mario Odyssey, it was peppered, you know, it was peppered in. It was like, hey, you can do these or don't do them, we don't give a shit, here you go. Kind of smart little areas. Where 2D meets 3D. And this one, like, you kind of have to do them. Some work really well and others do not work at all, unfortunately. But, you know, to each their own. I think they're a perfect example of where the Sonic fan base is right now. You've got this kind of head-bashing 2D old school fans like myself that can't move on, love the old stuff and cannot fucking move on. And then you got the new school kids that are, like I said, more into the movies and cartoons and plushies than actually playing the fucking game. So then you have to ask yourself, which Sonic, which Sonic fan are these games for then? And there's no really good answer for that anymore. It's just a fan base that is growing up, and I don't know. I don't know where you go with these things. Sadly, I actually say the same thing for Mario. I think Mario, he's been doing 3D for longer, so he's been able to work out the kinks for a long fucking time. Sonic has always had this kind of awkward, like, teenage 3D era, you know. He's trying to find himself. He's going through puberty in every 3D game. Not him as a character, but the controls and the camera and all that, you know. But he's been doing semi 3D since Sonic 3D, you know. But it's always been strange, like, this is isometric, this is 2.5D, this is the, you know. He's never quite been, like, even in the Sonic Adventure days and kind of what's stemmed from that in every other modern Sonic game, it's 3D, but it's 3D on rails. Do you know what I mean? Like, you're still grinding and stuff. This is finally fully 3D, and clearly it's definitely divisive with the fan base. As Mario, he's been, once he went 3D, it's only been, you know, upwards and upwards. I think the only time people were a little bit cagey on it was Mario Sunshine. That was not really received that well when it first came out. Obviously people love it now and it's a cult classic. It's a cult banger, but it wasn't back then. And obviously there's the other side of it. Like, as much as I grew up a Sega fan, at the end of the day, Nintendo just have better developers. It's just the way it is. It's not a knock at Sonic, because I love Sonic. It's just the way it is. There's a certain level of pedigree there, you know. And Sega is a far cry from the same Sega that we all grew up with. It's just as simple as that. Whereas Nintendo has hold on to most of their geniuses until they die, you know, until they pass away. That's pretty impressive. But I don't want either of them to go away. Never. That would be foolish. It would be like losing a limb in the game industry. Why the fuck would we want Sonic or Mario to ever go away? It's beyond anything that Xbox or PlayStation could ever hope at. PlayStation had a chance to build something special with Crash, and they sold it to Activision like a fuck. Imagine Nintendo selling Mario. Like, can you imagine that? Well, Crash wasn't nearly as iconic as Mario at the time, but he could have been. He was getting there. What's with the weird chrome mountain? Fuck. I'm not supposed to get up there, I don't think. Hell yeah, let's break this bitch. Let's break this bitch. Ain't a video game I haven't broken. Skyrim this bitch. Same with Spyro as well. I think once I saw those two being sold, and it was a long list of other studios that they'd closed down, the mighty Sony had fallen. This all was after the PS2. PS2 was the height. I don't. They might have gotten back there in terms of sales and money earned, but they've never gotten back to that Sony ever again. Even the PS4 days, which were very fun, they were a fucking disaster in terms of online and stuff. Well, you talk about the average player's fun with PS4, and they will name a third-party game. They will not go and mention anything else. If you bring up other games like Uncharted or whatever, they'll be like, oh yeah. But 9 times out of 10, the biggest game they would have played, or the longest game they would have played, is a third-party game. I probably can't get out of this one, can I? There's got to be a way of cancelling these. They should just give you a button to... Look, he's even like walking that way, but it won't let me. That stuff's stupid. Don't force the 2D, please. Don't do that. Spyro's my favorite, even more than Crash. There you go. And like Crash has got a lot of spin-offs and different things, but he never birthed something like Skylanders either. Like, that's pretty impressive of Spyro to do that. Yeah, Ratchet and Clank. That's true. Ratchet and Clank's might actually be their longest running series. Is it? It's between that and God of War. But God of War skipped many fucking years, whereas Ratchet and Clank just never seemed to stop. That's an interesting question, actually. I wonder what is their longest running series. I suppose there's some series out there you're like, oh, it's not really dead, they might bring it back. I'm talking about series that are still actively going. It might actually be Ratchet and Clank. I love Crash, Mind Over Mutant. Yeah! And then there was, what's the other one called? Crash of the Titans as well. They were the Activision ones. Those were special, to say the least. Yeah. The one that does never get enough love is Twin Sanity. That one is them. Almost felt like Super Monkey Ball at times as well. Ah.
Hey, little bro. Feeling better?
Yeah. This whole experience gave me a kind of clarity. When this is all over, I think I need to go it alone for a while. I can't grow into my full potential if I always fall back on you.
Is there a bad 3D Mario game? Yeah, exactly. It's a very good point.
Go your own way. I guess you just grew up on me a little faster than I expected.
Are you saying I outpaced you?
And don't push it.
Yeah, I don't think there is a bad 3D Mario.
Here's to you reaching new heights,
Even
partner.
Sunshine being a bit weird. Oh. Oh, this game's too wholesome. Is there a bad Mario game? Oh, for sure.
Such a beautiful friendship. A family born of love and not genetics.
If you want to just stick to the mainline platformer series, then yeah, Super Mario Bros. 2 and the whole like Doki Doki madness.
So much easier accepting the future when they were simply
Oh,
enemies.
AI crying. Then if you want to say like spin-off games, people would argue like Dr. Mario or any of the sports Mario games. They're all super fun and addictive, but they don't really hold a candle to any of the other stuff. It's so sweet. She's probably singing that song too. Certainly none of the ones I played. Yeah, for sure. I think new Super Mario Brothers Deluxe is garbage as well. It's actually broken. Rayman Legends and Origins are way better. The newest one that they re-released on the Switch. Oh, look at her. She's not corrupted anymore. Tears of Corruption. So yeah, that's a bad game too. 3D World and 3D Land, amazing I think. 3D Land doesn't get enough love, because it was kind of shat out. on top of 3D World. And both of them deserve their time in the sun. But yeah, modern Mario, it's pretty hard. Like, what they've done with Mario Maker is insane. That's like, you never need another 2D Mario. People have just gone above and beyond with those. So yeah, it's very tough. I think what's wrong with Mario nowadays is not that they're bad anymore. It's that it's going the way of GTA. It has been milked to absolute complete nonsense. Whereas people like just love Mario Kart and Mario Smash and all that, and they're loving this stuff. Both of those games are now pushing like 8 years old without anything new being done to them besides a couple of new courses and that. Why that stuff couldn't have just been put into a new game is beyond me. But you know, the fans just eat that shit up, because if there's anybody more loyal than PlayStation fans, it's Nintendo fans. But most of them are starting to wake up between the nonsense practices of what they do on YouTube and that. They are starting to wake up a little bit. You can be a fan of anything in the world, but you gotta have some common sense as well. Who put spikes up here? Like most people's obsession, they'll like forgive certain companies of any trespasses. What is this there? Did they hit that now next? Jesus. Calm thyself. Damn it. Must be pretty high up on the all Chaos Emerald. Yeah, 2 left. Technically only 1, because the last one is always given to us from the Titan. We haven't seen the Titan yet. Mario Kart 8, yeah. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Pass 2 or something like that. Yeah, it is. But then they did that Mario Kart tour thing, which a lot of people liked. That's considered to be Mario Kart 9, ironically. And they're working on a new one. I just don't know what they're doing with it. It's meant to be called Mario Kart Crossroads, but the cross is like the X of you know, anime. And you see anime cross, you know. Why can't I break this? You bastard. Gotta be a reason to do this. I don't know when. That might be another launch. I think what I'm seeing now in Nintendo, if you look hard enough with them, I'm starting to see them saving up games for their Switch Pro, you know? So I definitely could see something like May of next year having the Switch Pro with Tears of the Kingdom, Mario Kart Crossroads, Mario Odyssey 2, Metroid Prime 4, all of the above, something like that, you know, because they're holding them all deep down in their crevices now, and that's the only reason Nintendo ever do that is when they have something coming, you know, because there's a lot of their games, especially the remasters, they have them finished for fucking years, and they're just getting all their ducks in a row. How are you meant to go 2D? I want to get the coin up there. Get out of the 2D, please. Fuckers. How do you get out of the 2D? Yeah. I want to get those purple coins and cocos. You fucker bastards. You know what a fucker bastard? Bastard, it's always a fucker. I don't know how you do that. Yeah. That'll do. Just gotta cheat the system a little bit. Nope. You know, for all the traversal they want you to do in these little temples, he is not able for it, you know. He does not deal in ramps. He only deals in absolutes. Yeah, like even Mario at its worst or weirdest is still like crazy quality. Oh, is that the mall? Mario Kart Wii is obviously the best, but I like them all. You even do with it. There's not really many. Yeah, well, the idea behind Mario Crossroads is it was meant to be lifelike, you know. Basically, take it out into the real world, you know. Kind of like what they did with New Dunk City. They really, really were proud of themselves for New Dunk City, even though like that one for me is very much rose-tinted glasses. If you actually go back and play Mario Odyssey and New Dunk City, it's fucking tiny. It's like 4 streets in a block, you know. It's very clever. Obviously they're pretty intricate and there's a lot of little secrets in it, but it's the smallest of nearly all the worlds besides like the Moon World or whatever. But people were saying about Mario 3D World Bowser's Fury, which was that add-on for that game, which I thought was really cool, and it was kind of open island, open world, and they were saying like, will this be the way they do the next Mario Odyssey? I don't know. I don't know if I want Mario to be as open as, say, this Sonic game, you know? But they gotta be realistically looking at this Sonic game going, damn. Alright. Gotta get more vault keys, do I? Fucking open the map, and I want you to open the map, because you think I'm in combat, don't you? I'm not in combat. Open the fucking map. Open the map. Alright, thank you. Gonna set my soul on fire. I'd have to force it to open the damn maps and things. A little bit of Simon Says. It's not even the best word. No, it's not. No. The best is the first one with all the coppery structures. Oh. I kind of secretly really love the starting world, the hat world, even though there's nothing to do in it. It's so Tim Burton, it's crazy. I love it. I really was sad that they didn't do more with that. No, just making me do the 2D shit again. Stop it. All these guys, they're trying to fight me in a 3D world, and I'm stuck in 2D camera. If they were to make the worlds bigger for a Mario Odyssey 2, they would have to think of a faster way of Mario to traverse, because he can go pretty fast when he gets the rolling going, right? But they'd have to do like a Cappy thing where he'd become a vehicle. That's the only thing I can think of. Because this size world only makes sense to someone like Sonic, because he's fucking fast. Or a vehicle. Or a horse or whatever, you know. Honestly, I found the worlds in Mario Odyssey to be big enough, you know. It just, yeah, maybe a little bit bigger, but I don't know. If they kept them similar 1.5 size, that'd be fine. It's what you do in the world that matters, not how big it is. Like, I think the most fleshed out world in the whole game of Mario Odyssey is the, you know, the Mexican, South American kind of Pinata Day of the Dead world. That one, I don't know what that one's called, but that has a lot of desert in it. That one I think is the most fleshed out. It's like the second world / first real world you go to, and it's definitely a really premier feeling to it, you know. You're like, wow, is this what we're in for? Because this is amazing, you know. But then I think a lot of the worlds start to lose just a little bit of depth to them. I think it was the ruin world where you lose all your powers and stuff. felt like that one was very underutilized. Criminally so. Dee 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 dee. Take that, bitch. Alright, we gotta find some of these hermits as well. Ooh. I didn't see that. Am I still in 2D? Fuck off. I wanna go over here. Yeah, we're gonna be going into the heart of the volcano. So maybe that guy is the Titan then. I fought that thing called a fortress. I think it's separate than... No, that's another fortress. How do you aggro them? The one I aggroed earlier was just... I was just chilling and he walked up to me. The Wooded Kingdom. Yeah, I did enjoy that one. The massive trees and everything, yep. That one had a T-Rex in it as well, right? T-Rex has to be the strangest but best thing that they added. Jeez, the speed of me. Damn, I still got hit by the spikes even inside that? Okay. You know, I know what they're doing and it's annoying. Keep covering up those things, those springs. What the flipper hell was that? They put me up on a platform. Alright. This is what I was worried about. These moves are starting to really get in their own way. I was worried about that. The R2s and that. I didn't really mean to do all those fancy moves that sent me flying. I just wanted to go behind the dude and kick his ass. Start of world's always so important in any game. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You don't want to overwhelm the player. So it has to be tutorial in nature, right? Even though we all fucking hate tutorials and we hate having our hand held and all that, you have to do it to an extent. But if you make it fun, that's why the hat world is super important. But not going back there and not exploring that in a way, even a Hat World 2 or whatever, just, oh man, it felt so criminal. We were all waiting for DLC for it and everything, and the years slowly went by. And like, believe it or not, like it'll be 6 years. It's 5.5 now. It'll be 6 years in March with no other game. That's the real fucking criminal right there. It's not like they haven't been busy. It's just not really sure what they're waiting on. They have so many games, you've no idea. Like things like Fire Emblem, Monster Hunter, all those are obviously different parties and they're being handled, but they all have sequels coming, you know. Rise is gonna come, Monster Hunter Rise is gonna come to Steam and Xbox and PlayStation and all that soon enough. But yeah, they will all get sequels. And then there's Monster Hunter Paradise as well. Like, I want to see what they do next with things like Luigi's Mansion and Yoshi. Kirby's latest game, super fun. Ironically, it's called like Forgotten Land, and people will forget about that game. Not in a bad sense, but any of those games that are a little more on the easier side, same with Yoshi games, they tend to have a younger demographic, mostly. And you know how kids are, man. Everything's candy floss to them. They're the Marvel audience. Do you ever notice why Marvel fans will lose their fucking brain over a new show or a new movie and then immediately forget about it onto the next thing, It's all the time. Because it's the way they're force-fed this stuff. It's the way it is. Half of them wouldn't even tell you what the last Marvel movie out was. Because they're too busy thinking about the next one. But like Disney and Sony, none of them, they don't give a fuck about that. They don't care if you never even watch the movie again. They just want that first $1 billion. They don't care after that. They got exactly what they wanted out of you. You went to see it in the theaters 3 or 4 times. It's their bottom line, then they move on. Because even these movies becoming so expensive, 350 million to make them. And half of us would all agree, you're like, I can't see 350 million on screen right now. I see a lot of blurry CGI. Is that what we're looking at? And then they'll just move on, because that's just mad bank to just pocket the other 600 million. That's before you get into merch, Blu-ray and DVD sales. Like, it's crazy.
Oh, what I wouldn't give to study this ancient technology properly.
Still waiting for
Doesn't look
me
like this
too,
was a
dude.
projectile weapon.
Do you know what? I still hear
So no
rumors about it. I
ancient
swear to
cannonballs
God,
then, huh?
and it's
Wait,
disgusting.
Are you
Like,
saying this is
you
a
know, I
beam
mention
weapon?
rumors
Like
a
on
good
the
bit.
egg carrier?
Most of the time, I
Exactly.
know I shouldn't,
What I can tell, it has its own battery.
because you do end up
independent of an
being
outside
stuck
power
in limbo
source.
forever.
Moreover, its capacity is ludicrous.
So I try and
It could
stick
level
it
a
to
mountain.
things that are a little more
It's almost
concrete.
up there with the Eclipse cannon.
I think that one rumor that I
Plugged into the Ark's reactor.
kind of
This is
felt
pretty
bad about,
standard.
it did kind of check out, but I felt bad waiting for it and stuff, was Arkham Annihilation. It was like, fucking hell. That just eventually kind of got repurposed into Gotham Knights. I was like, come on. Come on. Another one of these, huh? They're like their skipping rope here. Come on, you bastards. Are these gonna get any faster? So it seems to be you don't want you to. Oh, this one's really. Looked like I failed. You see that thing that's on the Google screen now, the Google Doodle? Play a little version of a game. What is that over there? Yeah, every now and then I randomly hear about Mario Galaxy 3. Shit, I was just hoping that they'd do something with Mario Galaxy 2. It was in that goddamn box set. You can still pick up that game. Like, it didn't end up being as rare as they thought it was. But you can fetch a good price for it as well. You won't walk into a GameStop and get it, but a Zex, yeah, any used game market you will find it. A little bit more than average, but you really want it. It's definitely worth it. But I think that one was slammed as well. Seems to be the only remasters that people will slam. Come on and slam. I know they're right in a way. Like, there was a time when Nintendo would remaster things and they were godly, you know. It was like a part 2 of a game, you know. Back when they put like Super Mario 64 on the DS. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't even need these. Look, I have almost 200 of these. What I actually need is the portals.
Yeah.
I need to get over there somehow. Will you tell me I... Oh, what the fuck? I went there, but didn't do that. Son of a... The way you can just make them fly.
Yay.
Oh, I think this is actually where we started this whole level. Cool. Jesus, I'm not even... Wow. I'm not even supercharged. Supercharge. Yeah, they're really ramping up the advertisement for Fortnite Fracture and all that. They have like Paradise, and then it morphs into Fracture. It's gonna be good. When I joined, the motif was vibing and all that. And it was a level of cringe that I was prepared to have to take. Right, how the piss did we go over there? Oh man, it just feels good. Just, do you know what this game feels like sometimes? It feels like those, holy shit, those Unreal Engine 4 or Dreams games. This thing just pops up whenever. That is wild. That's very impressive. He's pooping. Daddle daddle down. No. Is he gonna create the rails now? Just how did they factor the rails in here? Oh, it just puts you on them, huh? It says you. Let's go. It's freaky fighting this thing out here like this. Not gonna lie. Come on, Sonic. So you can never catch up before it allows you to do that. I love that corkscrew. Fucking cool as hell. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Telling you, best soundtrack this year. Don't hate me, but it fucking goes hard. Speaking of going hard, kick his ass. Come on, Phantom. Rush. Oh no, he kicked us. That was the... Jesus, they never kicked us that quick before. This one wants a piece of us, I think. It's cute. Let's see what you got, boy. You're the one we just killed first go. Must have been for free. Bum, bum. What the hell? That's new. Oh. Corkscrew loop-the-loop. Nice. Oh, this is new. What the shit? Dive bomb. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Alright, I see you. So you can never hit them before they give you the chance to do it. It's so funny. It cracks me up. Damn. Such a cool enemy, but a horrendous small life bar. Him compared to, like, say, the Strider, there's just no comparison. The Strider was this big structure, and it just kept getting in its own way. It was not so well thought out, that one, sadly. But that fortress is amazing. Imagine that on any of the other islands. Alright, so it seems like the best way... Yeah, you gotta get these little gates. So cool. I actually prefer those mini bosses to the main bosses, but just barely. We'll see how the third one. We've only done 2 of those, but whoever come up with those little mini bosses, they should get a raise. That's the side of Sonic we love. Just genius. Yeah, it's just rail stuff, but it's genius, and it really shows off the talent and the beauty. I don't care. It might not be the most beautiful looking game, but there are shades of beauty there. Definitely looks a mile lot better than Pokemon. Nice. Boop. Ragnarok might actually be the best looking game this year, like in terms of graphics, but there was a lot of really weird missed opportunity in terms of graphics as well. There's a bit later on, I won't spoil or anything, but there's a bit later on that just blew my mind. And we walk in, we do a thing, and we walk the fuck back out. I almost like clenched my fist in just pain. Like how, whoever created that area obviously worked their ass off. And whoever decided not to put anything in there clearly just phoned it in. Alright, this is definitely old school Sonic. This is Avengers. Eat your heart out. Oh man, looked like we grabbed it, huh? Let's see, can we? Because you get a little bit of a lift with his, fuck me. Jesus, he's too fast. He's on good. Ah, there's just no stopping him. He's fucking Wildcat. He is Wildcat. Holy shit, boy. How can you do 99 speed? This is very pretty. Holy hell. I like the sunset. Sunset to me is like rain in video games. It's an easy, not cop-out, but it's an easy graphical showcase. Sunsets. Like I think the Horizon games are absolutely like, we like sunsets, you know? Just everything is sunsets. Same with like Rockstar as well. But obviously a Western sunset is where it's at. Oh, this is so beautiful. Wow, the music too. Let's see which coin this is. Or ring. Fuck. It's number 3. I missed one. Tits out for Harambe. Tits out for your Mambe. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I can still hear him. What the fuck is going on now? Hello? That was weird. Oh, it's so beautifully 90s. These kids like all eating this up. No idea that this is 90s music. This is like feel good. Fuck! Feel good dance, trance, you know? They have no idea. Hey, but that's, you know, I'm not opposed to new generations getting into old stuff, because you gotta learn somewhere, you know? You gotta know where you come from before you know where you're going. Oh fuck, man, that's gonna kill me so many times. But the only thing is, this generation, like I said, it's the Candy Floss generation. They get everything so quick and easy that they just pass on. So most of the time they get into a song from TikTok or whatever, they're like, that was good, and then they remix it, do their little fucking duet, and then they move on. Like, take for instance Kate Bush, Running Up That Hill. Has anybody fucking played it or listened to it since it went viral? Fuck no. Let's move on to the next thing. Alright, I'm clearly missing a star here somewhere. He didn't even remotely want to grab onto that. Ah, fuck it, the music's good, I don't mind. It's just if you're not going to get the speed key, you might as well get the one for the red rings. Alright, where is the second one? It's supposed to be close, because we did some crazy shit there and it never popped up. But you know, my eyes ain't what they used to be. Especially these games, man, I'm telling you. There it is. Alright. Till I come. And like a small part of me goes like, wow, imagine if they just made this into its own game. I don't think it would be received as well. Because there's a nice portion of the fans and journalists and everything that's like, this is Sonic, but it's more of the same, you know? Because I don't think the fans even know what they want. Alright, we just need 2 more. Simple. Keep your eyes out. Sometimes they're in plain sight. Other times... What the fuck? How did he miss that? What is that mean? Ooh. Super spinner, and he doesn't even fucking spin anymore. I think we missed one. I get this feeling if I haven't got one in a while, that I've missed one. Come on. There's gotta be a coin here somewhere. Oh, that's death, isn't it? Yeah. Where could the other one be? You're supposed to jump off there? Wish they'd let you look around a bit more. What the hell is this? Glass. I definitely missed one somewhere. Where is it? See, how do you get this here? Do you jump? Jump! Okay, calm down. Where are you hiding, Mr. Star? Queen Star? Ring? Oops. Fucking hell. It's down here. I'm supposed to be scared. Please be number 4. Oh, we didn't miss one, okay. How are these guys just floating there? They've got jetpacks, at least show us the actual steam coming out of the jetpack. Now hear me out. Sonic, but it's Elden Ring. Damn, this is a pretty level. Was that good or was that good? Dollar bills, y'all. What time is this? Time flies. You being a little blue blur. Anybody picking up any games tomorrow? I'm gonna try and get my hands on Callisto Protocol and Midnight Suns. We'll just see how it goes. And I'm thinking, here's the thing about EA games, right? I'm completely... There you go. completely pushed off EA games. And it's not because EA is gonna EA. It's because of the EA Game Pass thing. Like, we do realize that Need for Speed Unbound is probably gonna be on the EA Game Pass, like probably like February or something. You just brought me back to the same place. You know, shit. Yeah, probably like February. Oh, we're going up the corkscrew now. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Who knew it? I knew it.
Wait.
And then I was like, if you're gonna spew into this. And I handed her a fidget spinner. Let me tell you, I had never seen anyone projectile vomit like this lady did. And as it hit the fidget spinner, it coated every inch of that Chuck E. Cheese in chunky cheese. Nice. The new fidget spinner vomiter. You're feeling a bit frisky. Oh man, it just sends you straight into the lava. That's so funny. You think he'd do the whole like tippy toe thing, but he's like, nope. Gotta go fast. You put me back here, you sickos. You sycophant. When love takes over. I swear to God, the guys who did the soundtrack, if they didn't listen to 90s dance and early 2000s and post-punk rock and all that, pop punk, pop, whichever one is, popcorn. I'm telling you, I hear it everywhere. How can a game, you know, when they're doing new music, but still hits you right in the nostalgia boner? Don't ask, don't tell. We can do this. Good lad. Set you free. That's where we're going. Where we're going, you won't need spew cups. Yeah, what happens if you vomit in space? It's just there. The world to see. Will this take us up there? It will, okay. God, I love the corkscrew. It's so cool. I think I actually might like the fortress mini boss more than the squid. The squid is more challenging, but the fortress is just it's just a feast for your eyes. Please no, not like this jibbity cricket. So I know you guys like Pinocchio, but have you listened to Pinocchio and watched Pinocchio and Pinocchio inside the Pinocchio? Like, what is going on with Pinocchio right now? Is it an anniversary or something? We have like 14 different Pinocchio movies, and not one of them is good. Pinocchio hole. I always thought Pinocchio was the one most kids laughed at in terms of like a Disney classic. Shaboing? This is kind of scary to climb because it just randomly fucks you off the edge. How that's it. It's also cool. It's just I don't know why they made this one so 2D and the rest happened to have been so 2D. 2D? Haha. Yeah, this one I didn't really understand. I think I was meant to get up here or something. Flippin' hell! Now where do we go? Right? You hey! I'm gonna be sick. That one goes by so fast, but if you look closely, Wilbur, you'll notice there's spikes. See this? I don't get that part there. I'm just supposed to fly off the edge. What the fuck? Ah, the good old 2000s when every artist didn't know what to do, so they just randomly put out a dance track. And don't get it twisted, some of the dance tracks were pretty banging, but it's random. You know? Kelly Rowland from Destiny's Child doing a dance track. He actually had some good ones. Alright. Talk to me, Tails. I think we're coming right up the end. I wanted to find the hermits just before.
The whole reason we came
have a
here
lot
was
saved up.
because we detected the Chaos Emeralds were drawn here.
Did you figure something out?
I'm trying to put the pieces together.
I figured you
Ancient's
shitted yourself.
technology was built specifically for the Chaos Emeralds and runs on their power. All of the Starfall Island systems, even cyberspace, were in a kind of standby mode without the emeralds to power them. Once the power supply was restored, though, someone would have had to boot up the systems and get them.
You guys excited for the Guardians of the
Think I
Galaxy
can
Christmas
guess
special?
who.
It's fun. And Guardians of the Galaxy 3 and in May, so that's a nice little mix there. Are they finished with Phase 4? Will Guardians of the Galaxy 3 be considered Phase 5 or where are we at? I didn't enjoy. No, we're not. I'm not enjoying this phase of Marvel. Multiverse stuff is creating a situation where you have to watch nearly every one of their movies, and they know that because they're fucking with the multiverse so much. They know exactly what they're doing. They've created this FOMO with their shows and their movies, not because any of them are good. It's like, oh, that's why you got even people watching She-Hulk like, it's fucking shit, but they have to watch it because FOMO for show though. Can't do some flippy dippies. I like that shows like WandaVision, and I knew it was in here, and Wonder Woman exists. Or not Wonder Woman, She-Hulk. Same fucking thing.
It sounded
But
like it unlocked from the inside.
just to know is
Great.
work out.
So, how do we open it?
See that switch next to the door? I think it'll react to the cyber energy stored in your body. There's no telling what's on the other side, but I'm betting it's important. Approach it whenever you're ready.
I'm always ready.
Oh, we're starting to see like we already kind of saw it anyway, but like January, February, March are stacked with games. They're starting to fill in the rest of the blanks. Oh, I didn't go in there. I wanted to go to the hermits. You mother trucking mothers of truckers. Oh my god, that's why we didn't see the Titan. Oh my god, that music just brought back such great memories. Fucking Sonic Pinball. Are you crazy? I should have known by these little bumpers. Yeah. Is this the Titan of this area? Are you serious? Familiar looking ancient site. Oh my god. Alright. Okay, we got Sonic Pinball back. That's brilliant. Alright, so how do we clear the site? Is it like all the rings or cease operation? Nice. Go on, slide it over there. I don't know if kids are into pinball anymore, which is super sad. I think even though arcades are not truly dead, pinball is dying, which is super sad. Oh, I don't think I can get it back. That's alright. Oh look, we got those red star rings too. I love pinball, I grew up with it. Let's go. I had games, we had some in the arcades as well. It was ironically like, we'd have to go to like touristy amusements, we used to call them. We'd have some slot machines, but they really weren't the same as arcades, like you guys have arcades. Let's try and get all the star rings. It's not quite Sonic Pinball, in fairness, because that's usually Sonic there, you know, has the pinball and he spins around, and Sonic Pinball is very underrated. No. Wait, that's my score and that's what I have to get? Uh-oh. Whoa, it actually went through the flipper there. I don't like that. Nice. And once we started getting home PCs and home consoles, we really got into pinball then as well. And pinball isn't the same as you play it in person, obviously, but trust me, some of these games Oh my god, they used to create some wonderful pinball experiences. Pinball dreams and pinball fantasies on the Commodore Amiga. Wonderful. Like, we used to play them as a family. That's how much we all got into them. Even my father, who never had a clue about computers or anything, you know. But he would always sit down and play. You couldn't get him off them then. You'd have to, like, get him out of the room so he'd stop playing pinball fantasies. Because we all wanted to play like fucking Mortal Kombat and stuff. Oh, right down the middle. Nice. Good save. I was trying to make it slide over to the other flipper. It's hard to do. It's not obviously one-to-one like an actual pinball game. It's just a bit of fun. God, that noise actually makes me think of Sonic and Knuckles though. More than anything. The bonus rounds. Do you really have to get that score? Clear the game in the ruins. What does it mean? I need to get like another 5 million? There doesn't seem to be a way to get an extra ball back. Just saying. Yeah, the flippers are too sticky. That's why it's falling through them. Usually what you do is you use the momentum to roll back off one flipper onto the other with the real skill shots, you know? And create like a volley situation. Like that, you know, see? But see, it's too sticky. There's no actual gravity with it, you know? It's fine. It's serviceable. It's not like real pinball. There's got to be another level besides this, right? She's not doing too bad now. This is our last ball, though. Just can't get that star over there. Come on! It's super nice to see this, though. Aww. Is that it? That's it. Do you want to retry? Yes? No, so I didn't do good. Suppose I did lose the second ball really quick. Nice. That's the shit right there, boy. I was hoping it would transform a bit. I mean, this is fine, but... yeah. See that? It's a little bit sticky. You can't even blame yourself if it does fall down. Looks like a marble rather than a pinball. It is definitely a little bit bigger than it needs to be. The pinball itself. I mean, this size of a pinball machine is only about half of what a real pinball machine looks like, you know. Back in with pinball fantasies and dreams, you would have 2 pinball machines, and if you did well enough, you would make your way up to the top part of it, and it would open up all the goodies. Like, it was insane. You just try and beat each other's score. Those were the days, back in the days of like the original Settlers, Age of Empires, and the OG Mortal Kombat. See, what are you supposed to do there? You bastards. How come there's no free balls? Or extra? I think every couple of million or whatever would give you a free one. What? Look at that! Yeah. That's unfortunate. I mean, that shows you that a lot has changed. This is what I try and tell people. It's a hard lesson to learn, but we hold a lot of these devs accountable, especially ones that are as long running as Sega. This is not the same team that ever worked on a Sonic Pinball or anything like that. You know what I mean? Even the old Sonics. So we're asking for something that just cannot exist anymore because the team is gone. Same like when the new Silent Hill comes and Silent Hill 2 and all that. Like, I'm fully expecting it not to be as close as the original. Even Resident Evil 4, the remake. You know, I think the more time goes on, I realize that Resident Evil 2 remake was Not a fluke exactly, but definitely the most time and love that they'll ever put into something because they were testing the waters. But now they know that they make that sweet bank. That's why 3 was rushed out. So 4, I don't think they're going to fuck it up. But I do think they're going to switch things up. We're going to have little missing pieces here and there. I think they've already alluded to that anyway. It's fine, but like the way I look at that is, if you're going to change and bring stuff back, it's best just fucking not to, huh? Not to bother in the first place. Because now that time has kind of gone by with Ragnarok and stuff, you know, there's been the odd people who have said maybe it was best not to go back to Kratos at all. Just let him live on and whatever life he had after 3, you know. Leave it ambiguous. I don't necessarily agree with that. I think that's a very pessimistic way of looking at it. If a series is left open, whether like a cliffhanger or a tease, then it's the company's prerogative to eventually do something with it, you know. I would rather have an answer than no answer. Come on, get it. Thank you. Now we're getting somewhere. It's always down to the last ball. That's what she said. Get enough of those star rings down, you'll just get crazy money. You can never get that one over there though. Go on. The score visual effect is way too big as well. Makes it almost impossible to see exactly where the little green marble is. Yay! Why do you keep putting it back down there? See, because there's no real physics on the ball. Well, you know, pinball physics. I can't send it back up the flipper like you normally would. That's what I would do. I'd let it sit in the flipper and it would go back up. No, it just goes through the flipper. Nice. I don't mind them bringing back like old series, but the way I look at it, you have to have, oh, we did it. You have to have a good story. Like, don't do it just for money. Give us a good story and the player base won't even matter. Oh, was I supposed to hit that thing at the top? Oh no. Do you want to retry it? No. Did I not do it? Hey, solve the puzzle. What just happened there? I got enough score. Was I supposed to hit the top thing or something? What a bunch of fucking idiots. What are they doing? Just load the next area, damn it. You've now took a mini game into a requirement. Don't do that. It was glowing up the top, it just didn't give it me. Normal pinball games will also close off the other barriers, and you can also like shake. You're able to like you know, do a little bit of a shake. But obviously this is not what they're going for. Yeah, because like Sonic Pinball is actually known for its you know, its depth, even as a pinball game. This is just very basic. It's a nice callback, but you shouldn't have made it a requirement. This should have been something closer to, you know, one of the mini bosses outside. Just have people go like, "That's fun, thank you for the memories," and then move on. Now you're like, "Thanks for the pain." Keeps getting stuck inside the flipper too. There's the boy. Come on. I feel like we need to get back in touch with this, you know, where we started. I feel like Xbox, we're trying to do that with a lot of classics, you know, from Peggle, even Tetris and that. Because we never want to lose these kind of games, these genres. At this point, the only way a pinball could probably come back in a big way is if they put like a card game or an RPG or something. I'm being serious, because there's so much reinvention happening around card games these days, which is great, but we're running out of genres. It's like roguelike. Now we're gonna get like a XCOM card game. You gotta get those red star coins. Go on, thank you. Nice. I had that like multiplied by 256 or some shit. It's crazy. Yeah, Pinball Dreams and Fantasies had these wonderful themes, you know, even with the names it might sound dirty, but no, it's far from it. It's very wholesome. It's so cool. I think the clown one was one of my favorite. It was just so colorful. Even back then, you know, long before people were moaning and groaning about frame rates and resolution. We've become so fixated on that shit that I genuinely think that we've forgotten what is a good game anymore. We just play the same shite all over again. That's why all I ever hear is ray tracing, and it's like, what the fuck has that got to do with anything? They're just little gimmicks. Boop. That's why gameplay's gone out the door. Alright, come on. You got it. Yeah, it looks like it counts down how much you need as well. It's like you get. It's a weird way of putting it. I hope this is this the... I hope this isn't the Titan, the boss for this area, is it? There seems to be something behind it. They wouldn't do that, would they? Like, here's the boss. It's Pinball. Good lad. Dude, you just get him stuck in there and you'll just earn everything. Oh. So now what happens now? Am I supposed to smack the middle thing? Or? See, I still lost the ball apparently. Explain yourself, game. You're supposed to hit the middle topper. Hey! That was weird. Awkward end to it. Oh, do we get to run around as Sonic now? Oh. That'd be cool. A pinball machine inside of there. Wouldn't have guessed that for a mile. I was wondering why they didn't show us the Titan. I kept thinking it was the fortress. Oh no, are we trapped in there now? Oh, maybe this will reveal the Titan. Oh, it was this thing. Oh, I thought that was the final boss. This thing looks savage. With the saw blade. Cool. Let's go kick its ass. It's about the time when I get like ravishly hungry and thirsty. But it's always when the boss happens.
Triggered an eruption.
Yeah.
Lava burned away the cloud bank and revealed.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Hey, I've seen my fair share of pinball machines. I know one when I see one. Were those really part of the original ruins? I mean, the tech here outpaces Eggman's and is older than old. Well, I guess the love of pinball predates civilization.
Sonic, that Titan down there, do you really plan on fighting that? Even as Super Sonic, that thing is...
Keeping you, Amy, and Knuckles trapped? So yeah, I'm gonna take it down. Sit tight,
Aw,
partner. I'll take
baby
out this
rocket.
last Titan and get
Aw.
everyone back to normal.
Last Titan, ooh.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I'm excited for this. Let's have a little, like, close encounter. Just for a second, I thought that was going to be the boss. That would have been so goofy. No, that was a nice callback. Still, it would have been way more obvious just to have Sonic there in there. Whoa, what did you do down here? You do stinky? What'd you do stinky for? Oh, dear. Wait, I should try and find the hermits. Ah, fuck it, I don't care. I want to kick some ass. Oh, did that again. Why do I always do that? Wow, wow, wow. I think I can't make it, so I press every button. And it ends up being a shitstorm. It's the only one that really works. It's the ground pound button. Oh! You got something to say, little bitch? Bitch? She's gonna be like, death.
We're coming up on the last Titan. Care to bet who'll be the winner this time?
Recalculating. Your odds of victory have improved from impossible to highly improbable.
Those
Damn.
are just the kind of odds I like to beat. So these were built by the ancients too, right? They're pretty powerful enemies.
Dude, what's with all the news
They managed
today?
to
This is
defeat the
great.
ancients,
Mandalorian
anyways?
Season
I
3,
can
March
only
1st.
hope their next victim is you.
The next victim will not be us. Yeah, it looks like they just want you to jump straight in. So be it. You ready, Sonic? Let's go, super! Nice. My god, because I was not going to make that. What the fuck is this? My god, it's a Roomba. Are you good, bro? What happened to... What happened to this guy? The night. Cool. The night is always darkest. Aim at the knight's head. Transform to Supersonic. Gain the upper hand. Alright, let's go. Climb this big old bitch. How we gonna do that? Whoa. Whoa. He's like a Zimmer frame. He's like Grandma's Zimmer frame, man. Bump, bump. Oh, I guess that's how we get up. Get on up. Stay on the scene. Like a Sonic machine. Alright, now what? They throw in a little bit of Shattered Colossus, and in one part you're like, that's so cool. And then the next part you're like, this does not work. So it's kind of a mixed bag. But I like it. Alright, that wasn't too hard. It's time. Let's go! What song are we going to choose this time? Dude, the music has been fucking top tier. Does it help that I'm a 90s kid? Yes. Dishing damage. Alright. Knight attacks with a long sword. Parry this and look for a chance to attack. Bring it! Oh shit, it's a chain sword. What you got, boy? Do better than that. Alright, how are we gonna break this? That's how. Big giant Sonic fists. Have to break that shield. Oh, Saw Blade activated. Oh shit. This guy would make such a good toy. You kidding me once this guy is a toy. Oh, I always mess this up. They don't let you mess it up. I'm so used to QTs being timed, you know. Holy hell. Let's turn it. Oh my god, I'm gonna write this. That's why they were teaching us that other UFO. Ah, wire. Alright. Holy crap. How do you dodge this? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, this is random as hell. That was so random. It was on rails, but didn't refuse to tell anybody. Let's go! Alright, this is a little more fun than the Wyvern. Damn. He waited. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Supersonic. God, that's so cool. I like when they get hit like that. I know it's weird. Trust me. You don't want it to be just too powerful. So he got me again there. I don't know how though. Because I got too close. He's a spinny boy, isn't he? Let's go! Ay-yaw! Try better. Alright, time to go Saw Blade again. Yeah, how's all mousy? Hello! How badass is this? This game goes so hard. I love you, Sonic. It's so like 90s cheese. I love it. Get him! How's your day going? How you doing? I'm just goofing around flying on a saw blade UFO as Sonic. Not really sure what that was about there. Super Sonic! This guy's like a giant Zimmer frame on crack. We all know you don't want to give crack to Zimmer frame. No, Sonic! Come on, bitch. This one's for Mouthy. You big turd. Oh yeah! Get him! There must be a better way of doing more damage. Looks dope. It is dope. It's a good dope. Dopamine in my face. It's been good. I set up a Christmas tree. Oh, nice. I know you wanted to do that. Me too. Probably this weekend when I have time. Coming straight for your dookie. Is it trying to block me or something? I don't really get this one. There you go. Eat it! The last one was kind of good too. You're like a dragon. What the flip? Yes! Don't know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Do it to it. It goes way hard for a Sonic, right? Sheesh. It's so 90s pop punk. I love it. No, Sonic. Huh? I missed a cool grab. Don't let him get away. He stole your Pokemon card collection. Yeah. He likes this. Alright. These fights are just with the big boss is largely on rails, but trust me, it's pretty badass. I'm failing miserably though. This game, I'm telling you, there's no business being as good as it is. I fucking love it. Stab him in the cushy. Does he have a cushy? Let's make a cushy first, then stab him in it. Ah. Not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. I'm supposed to avoid them, but they're coming from nowhere. I came out of nowhere. Ah! Get him in the penis. Alright, let's see if we can get one of those super moves off. Come on, Sonic. Oh, phase 2. You see what I was saying? I was having more fun with this than God of War Ragnarok. It's ridiculously good fun. I'd love to see the finished tree. Ooh. Super hot. Alright, now we're talking. What do I do? Fucking UFO. Go! Nice, I got a couple of hits in there. I guess I just gotta... Yeah, move out of the way of the lasers. So the UFO doesn't get you. Try to get me. Try harder. Maybe I can block it. Yes! Right? Right, now what? Can I send it after him? Yes, I can. I love this game. Eat it, whore! Yes! How'd that taste, bitch? Come here! Yes! Oh, you didn't like that, did you, huh? Come on, you're fucking with Super Sonic! Nice. Come on. Come on! Nice! Do it! Oh, his special move! Oh, he takes the legs. Come on. Go on, Sonic! Oh, damn! Fucking knocked him over! Jesus! Wow! Dude, they had fun with this one. Holy shit, he suplexed him! Oh my god, the drop kick! Oh, we got hit there. I got too cocky. Too cocky but cocky. Alright, let's go get that UFO again. Oh, I didn't see it. Holy shit, this goes hard. Get him! Your reign of ding ding is over. God, this feels good. Oh, I think he got me that time. He did. Almost. It has a parry system in Sonic. Do you know what? It's just a block. We're not talking like crazy, you know, fucking Elden Ring stuff. Oh, I'm shadow boxing. Be quiet. Come on. Yes. Not today, Jesus. Yes. One last time. Finish this, Supersonic. Ooh. What you got? Look at this dude. That's it. Power it up. Finish him. Oh. Oh, he's going Super Saiyan. Too slow. Oh, you know he's gonna finish him with the sword. Is he gonna make him fall on the sword? Oh, the Cyclope? Okay. Fucking hell. It's like a samurai death. Dude, this game! Wow. Let's do it! You just speak their language. Damn. This game, man, it goes so... It's no business being this good. Holy... I love it. It's just good, cheesy fun. Like Sleeper said. Yeah, there really is 2 left. Now where to? Do you go back to the original island? Oh, now we're getting that Breath of the Wild stuff. Of course. The old land penises. Oh, they're gonna pull down something? Release the dick flaps. Good, yes, good. What the fuck is going on now? Those darn windmills. What'd you do? He just goes banging, right? It's so good.
The lock has been revealed. Silence the 6 towers. Tear down the walls between dimensions.
Poor Tails.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna say there was a surprise, Titan.
Of course there is.
Sonic?
He's not doing too hot.
Hang tight, partner. We're almost through this.
Be careful.
Careful. Where's the fun in that?
Oh. Shut down 6 towers. Okay, cool. All I have to find is gifts for the in-laws, and I can rely. Nice. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to start early. For me, it's like same. I have the stuff sent off for. I just have to wait and hope they come in time, kind of thing. You know, mostly. But that's good. I'll keep like bouncing ideas off you if it helps. You know. That's super nice of you. It's always tough, right? Because you want it to be personal. You know. Want to show. It's very hard to convey how much you care in a gift, you know. How do you do that, right? Like for me, I always feel like I'm like, all right, if I spend such and such, that's no good either, because that doesn't always work either. That's why I think like homemades are way better. And then I know there's certain families that do the whole gift voucher stuff, which is fine too. That's fine, but sometimes I feel like that comes off extremely impersonal. It's always nice if it's, you know, given to some. Maybe some, I don't know, distant relative or something. I don't know. I think the younger crowd kind of appreciate them more. So like, hey, I can get clothes or games or whatever I want out of them. But yeah, for me, I always try and get lots of random little bits from my mom and just kind of surprise her. I try and spoil her the most, but yeah, it's super tough. Like we had that talk already, but like I try and get gifts that don't involve like I don't know, like not an agenda, but you know, like getting tools for your dad's like, hey, fix this up or something, you know, that kind of way. With your mom, you very rarely don't want to get them cooking items because you're like, Jesus Christ, have they not done enough of that, you know? Unless they're actually into it or it's their profession or something like that. But yeah, my mom's usually like a lot of gardening things because that's where she's most alive. She loves the gardening. Gives her a bit of freedom. But yeah, it's always tough. I got like the little nephew now, and he's just had his birthday, so he's like completely toyed out. I still want him getting a few bits, you know. I found this really cool. It's like a dinosaur set, but you build them yourself. But it's for kids, you know. But he loves like tools and all that, so I think he'll go apeshit over those. Hopefully, it's always tough. He's right around that age where it's like he's 3, but they're pretty smart. But you gotta still worry about like chokables and things like that. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to put emotion and care into gifts, right? How much you care. Like the little teddy, little OD. That was meant to be like little dude in a suit, little protector for you. You know, he might be only a couple of inches tall, but he's a little keepsake, little protector, up there to protect you. I think this is a whole new island. No, Rhea Island. Maybe not. It looks like there's 2 other islands. Jeez, this game maybe is bigger than I thought. Oh my. Will we try and get one of the towers just to see what happens? Fuck it. I was gonna move over, do a little something, but I think I'm getting hungry, so we'll just fuck around with this. Might be a nice... Like, this game is like Breath of the Wild, Sonic, and Shadow of the Colossus. Had a dirty baby out of wedlock and tried to hide it, but couldn't hide it. Oh, fuck, I'm too fast. If that's even a thing. Don't hide it. I'm on tonight. You know, my taxes don't lie. Oh, fuck, I'm so fast. Jesus. Sonic is super fast. Sheesh. So they didn't go for the snow areas either. Yeah, each of the big titans, they let you kind of climb up very Shadow of the Colossus like. But, you know, it's obviously nowhere near as cool, but still, those titans go hard. I love that little booty slap. Thank God someone put all these springs here. Suspended. Midair. Oh, Jesus, he's so fast. Oh, no. Okay. We recovered. Dude, he's too fast. He's too fast. I'm afraid to press any buttons. I got soul, and I'm super fast. Mama, can we go in there? Okay, that didn't help. Despacito. I think I'm gonna be sick now. Jesus. Smackadoo. There was plenty of smackadoo. And to all, a good smackadoo. I'm afraid to power up because he's just gonna fall off there. Look at him there. The little blue blur. Whoosh. Yes, well, thank you. Jesus, we are high right now. Ooh, I'm getting the shivers. I may just need to go potty. I need to go potty. I'm like Elmo, sitting on the potty. Tell you the music slaps harder than your mom that time you stole her wallet. I'm sorry, Mom. Whoosh. Dang. That's how you know it's real leather. Yellow leather, red leather. Are we still climbing? Jesus Christ, this is the highest I've ever been. Please don't turn the camera when we're this high up. I'm gonna be sick. Damn. If you don't like heights, This might not be the game for you. Holy hell. Who do you like robes? Like bathrobes and bedrobes and all? Yeah, I do. Bathrobes, bedrobes, and broomsticks. I do. People often buy me a lot of bedtime stuff. Slippers, pajamas, and not to be mean, but I use none of them. I use none of them. I prefer to be commando. I'd be starfishing and farting. That's all I do. Oh, D. Yeah, that's so funny. Oh, bye. These are your typical alien probes that have been turned into aliens. They were probes all along. They were probes. What if what if that turns out to be what the real alien? You know when they say like the aliens were here all along? What if we find out they were here all along? And they were the probes. They were dildos. And we've been using them as pleasure items. That'd be too good. For too long we've been trapped in these devices. Good day, how's it going, Troy? Hello, hello. How you doing? How's your PS5 going, dude? Seems like I'm hearing more and more about people get their PS5s, which is great. Love it. You know the way it goes, they'll probably announce a fucking Pro next year. Not always the way. I'm gonna grab a save here and pop squat. Pop smurf. Look at that, 16 hours. Big game. Big game. Big girls, you are beautiful. You can't spin though. I don't know why. These 3D Sonic games, he's lost the one thing that made him Sonic. He's spinning. He just runs everywhere. I want you to spin. Well, he spins when he's jumping, I suppose, but that's about it. Is there any story in this game, or is it just randomly run? No, there is. Probably just because you popped in now. We just finished a big event, you stinker. There is a great story. We don't know exactly what's going on yet, but hell yeah, it's a great story. Nice. You smart Alex. No, Dr. Robotnik has been stuck in cyberspace, and he's sent out this little AI that's gone corrupt named Sage, the little girl. And Sage is now becoming sentient and sees Dr. Robotnik as his father. And then, sadly, Dr. Robotnik has then trapped all of Sonic's friends, trying to trap Sonic. Sonic's the only one who was able to move freely between cyberspace and these islands, Starfall Islands. So, what we've been doing is basically Sonic has been freeing his friends, Amy, Tails, and Knuckles so far, maybe more. We'll see. And all the while trying to communicate with this AI named Sage. And as she slowly learns Sonic's bravery, his patience, his humanity, the blue dye he keeps hiding in his back pocket. You know how it is. He's getting old. He's now pushing 40 odd years old. Old Sonic, you know. And there's a couple of greys. There's a couple of grey little spinals, whatever they're called. What are they called? I don't know. Pindles. So he's had to get the just for Sonic. He's had to get. It won't be long before I have to dye my hair. I'm starting to find a few greys myself. It's all projection. Thank you, Sonic the Hedgehog, for helping me see the real me. The real you. Everyone's getting the Ragnarok bundle. For sure, for sure. And geez, it's already hard enough to get a copy of Ragnarok, because, you know, nobody's finishing it, really, or trading it in. So, yeah. Those bundles are huge. They know what they're doing. Do you ever have blue arms? Oh, yeah. He's had all sorts of mess of different things happen to him. Do you know what I really hope with the Mario movie and the Sonic movies? I hope we get a Mario Sonic movie. Sario. SARS! Did you say SARS? No, I didn't say SARS. Got Ragnarok Plat in 64 hours. Very nice, dude. Very nice. And you're saying it is your game of the year. Did you play Elden Ring? Bum, bum, bum. So far, I don't know if either of those games are going to be my platinum or my game of the year. We'll see. Verdas. The worst thing about having platinum and finished Ragnarok is you're probably like empty inside. I feel empty. I see they're doing a new Amnesia game called The Bunker next year. That's really cool. And it has a gun. Like, I'm not the biggest Amnesia fan. If anything, I'm an Amnesia hater. I do not like the first 2 games. But Amnesia Rebirth was fucking fun. It had no business being that good. But Amnesia and Amnesia Machine for Pigs are a bore fest. But because they started the horror and stuff on YouTube, they're so lauded. Oh, I'm looking at this. Sorry, I got completely distracted. This dog leads someone over, a human over, and her puppies get stuck under a ditch. And she led him over, and now she's like freaking out because he got her puppies out. Oh, it's so cute. Jesus. Telling you, just basic little human kindness, man. It keeps me going. She's just running around. She's so happy. Oh, little shites. They probably went in there themselves. Let's see. What's your game of the year? I don't know. I finished off Ragnarok as well. And when I finished it, I realized the gameplay had just started, thankfully. So, yeah. But, yeah, I was left wanting more, for sure. In a good way and a bad way. It's like, oh, maybe that means that we'll get another game or another series or whatever. And then in a bad way, as if to say, this was Ragnarok, and you've given me cold soup kind of thing, you know? It's like my favorite soup, but it's cold soup. Damn it. I'd like to see a Mario vs. Sonic movie. Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? I finished Demon's Souls. Nice, dude. Holy shit, you don't mess around, Troy. Damn. What do you think of Demon's Souls? Was that did that feel like the premier next-gen experience in terms of graphics and gameplay and that? What did you think? Because I'm not out here, like, I played nearly all these games native PS5 if I can, right? And I'm not out here, like, being blown away or anything by any of these games. Even Ragnarok. Like, Ragnarok, its most beautiful moment is completely 2 sentences and you leave. It's like, fuck! I even did a Sonic 2 post-credit where hinting at Sonic 3. Nice, yeah. What could they do for Sonic 3? Because, yeah, Sonic 2 was pretty much Sonic and Knuckles. So what could they do? I suppose just bring Tails in a big way. You could start to get into the lesser, well-known characters, but they won't have the same response, you know? Like, you know, if you brought, like, Amy into it, or Big the Cat, or whatever. I think they said if they do another one, it might be the last movie Jim Carrey ever does. Maybe he wants to go out on a good note or something. I don't know. He's a great actor. I just want him to be happy. He's had a lot of pain and sadness in his eyes and his face for a long time. I think he deserves to retire. But I worry about him. He's got a lot of demons. Seems like one of those guys who's kind of, you know, go off into the darkness and not here. Demon's Souls remake looks better than Ragnarok. There you go. Hell yes. Areas are harder, bosses are easier. In the Demon's Souls remake, yeah, I agree. But yeah, it looks amazing. The problem with Ragnarok is it's a victim of having to be on PS4 as well. I can't believe you actually climbed those. That's great. Oh, had you Shadow? Oh, wow. I don't even mind the spoilers. You're all good. I'm so glad. Shadow the Hedgehog? Hell yes. Bring him back. That little edgelord. Little fucking edgelord. He's good fun. I don't know if they brought Super Sonic into it either. They could bring Silver into it. Did they bring Metal Sonic? Is he a thing? That'd be cool. It's looking like we might see the Indiana Jones game from Bethesda before we get Elder Scrolls 6. I even see this trailer for Cocaine Bear. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's about a bear who ingests some cocaine and goes on a killing spree. Oh, they're saying that Troll movie on Netflix. It's supposed to be very good. It's kind of popcorn action. Dude, I saw someone pop up with the Darkness and Chronicles of Riddick and I almost like shot myself. So tomorrow, Callisto Protocol. I hope you're all hyped. If you don't want spoilers, that's okay too. I might try and get my hands on Marvel Midnight Suns as well. That's definitely a big maybe on that one, but I hope so. Kind of just comes down to how much. It took me 15 hours to beat. Oh, nice, dude. Only has Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, and Eggman. Okay, nice, nice. They're great movies. Like, you should never feel bad about enjoying those. But the music dulls when you're just standing there. Alright, cool. I'm going to leave it there. Gotta go get some food and stuff. But thank you for joining me. I'm glad things are going well for your PS5, Troy. That's all that matters. You'd hate to get a little dud or something. It's like 1 in a million chance, but still. As long as you're happy with it, that's all that matters. Enjoy. You guys look after yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow with some Callisto Protocol, brand new from the Dead Space guys. I'm excited. I died in human form, World 3 enraged. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I don't even know about the white forms and black forms, whatever it was. I didn't really get into that kind of stuff. There is a side of Demon Souls that they never went back to, and it was very interesting. Is there much of a community in Demon Souls for what's it called? Co-op and PvP and that?
You're almost free, guys.
Jeez, that scared the shit out of me. Why did you say that now? After like 15 minutes standing here. Jeez! What are you saying? Demon Souls is the one that kind of started all off, and it's the most experimental and weird one. They pulled back majorly after that. Sony didn't even like it at all. They didn't refuse to publish it outside of Japan. They gave up on it. That's why Dark Souls went to Xbox and PlayStation. Tale as old as time. Here we are at Elden Ring. Dude, whether Elden Ring wins or not, couldn't give a shit. I really want to see Elden Ring DLC. That's all. I would love to see that happen. Because we all know, that these games are wonderful From Software games, but they're not complete until they get DLC. Each one of them are missing. It's like fucking 9 fingers on your hands, you know. They're always missing that completeness. Like Bloodborne is almost half a game until you get Old Hunters. And Ring City and Ashes of Ariantel really do make Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that's fun. Cheers, guys. I'll let you go there. All right. Thanks a million for hanging out. I'll let you go. Have a good one.
Peace. Peace out, home slice.